Alright. It seems to be everything's up and running. Good. So, howdy. Welcome back for more Space Engineers. Today, well, had a bit of fun last night. And, oh, it's foggy out. What time of the day is it even? It's daytime. We're good. Ozzy took it upon himself last night to close up the area underneath the base. Which I was all for that because, yeah, a couple of drones and we're pretty much out of commission on a few of our vehicles. And that's painful. So we needed someplace kind of armored to store at least a couple of our vehicles. And I'm going to go make sure it's set to daytime because apparently it still seems like nighttime. I'm the only one with a bedroom downstairs, and that's so if they're all on here playing, I can go AFK and they can keep playing. I don't kick everybody off once I decide I need to take a break. Doesn't seem like daytime, or has that changed now? Has not. Guess it's not nighttime yet. Alright, let's see if it changes today. Riveting content. Riveting. Should clear the weather up when it does sleep through the night, though. Which, that'll be nice, because everything is foggy. Thinking that I might put a light next to my bed over there. Move that light over to this side. Because that's where I stand. I'll put light where I need it. Alright. Just go to spectator cam. Back to base. Yeah, it sure looks like nighttime. Oh good, it's sleeping. Alright. Now that it's sleeping. Ah, look at that. The weather's gone. Beautiful. So I did insist on having a couple of exterior doors here, just regular doors. Ozzy put this hangar door in, which I love this hangar door. I really do. Added a couple button panels so it's easy to open. And I wanted to be able to fit something in here a little easier, so I built these. And they're just regular hangar doors. Well, they're DLC hangar doors. They've got the windows in them so you can look out. But everything looks good. Ozzy's made quite a few changes. Because after I logged out for the night, and well, I didn't log out for the night. I went AFK. I came back and some things had happened. So he started filling this in. He built this so we could get rid of this catwalk, though he hasn't gotten there yet. And I don't think I went over everything that changed. But I think I'm going to go... Oh, and he filled in the little hole in the ice here. I didn't even know there was a hole, but apparently the gun shot the ground a few too many times. I should probably close all the doors. We also need to add lighting down here, because... lighting. This is rather dark. Turn on my lights here. There we go. This was put here for welding purposes, but I don't know why it's still there. This is just a stairwell heading up through the center column, I guess the corner leg, but I don't know if we call it a leg anymore. Yeah, the drones shot up the machinery over here, so we built a wall around it just to kind of cover it a bit. That was a bit of a lag spike. I wonder if Ozzy's joining me. Ozzy will be joining me. Let's see. No, he's not in yet. Gravel processing, cement making. And where is my flying machine? Oh, it's down here. Oh, good, no damage. So yeah, Ozzy broke it yesterday. I've repaired it, but let's just say everything that's gray rather than black is replaced. So that window, those two blocks, that block, some blocks buried inside of it. This wing was almost completely detached because all of these were almost broken down here, and you can see one was missing there. I added a bed to it, and that was all broken off too. I added the bed because when I'm out mining, it's going to be nice to be able to set it today. Some of that runner was broken off. Pretty much the entire bed got broken off yesterday. It was rather annoying because getting the synthetic fabric is a little harder than you might imagine. And this takes 6 parachutes. So yeah, all of this is new. That's new. If I hadn't added the bed, the tail would have been completely gone. There was like 1 block in there that was holding everything together. There are 2 blocks in there. These were almost completely knocked off. And the top was just barely on the functional, so he barely had any control left in this thing, and he managed to keep it afloat. So props to him. And it's all better now, thankfully. So let's change its color. Charcoal. Digital camo. There we go. Now we'll be able to see what damage is done next time. I don't like the digital camo on the bed. That just looks wrong. But whatever. Ozzy will be joining us shortly. I'm currently going to grab all the stuff required to build a connector on the other side of the or on the other platform, so I can just drop off the ores I mine over there. At least that's my plan, because I don't want to move them by hand. I'm feeling lazy. Build planner. How many steel plates? Large cargo container. Oh, plate stamper. There we go. The next steps, Everett, are to apparently answer this call because I'm looking for a job. I'll be right back. Okay, apparently it was a charge confirmation for something added to my Verizon account, but it didn't come from Verizon. I don't trust it. Oh, it's been blocked. Anyways, the next steps. Um, the next steps are going to be actually, we were going to go for coal and do some coal processing or some coal energy. But I think what we're actually going to do is we're going to get some oil sand and get some oil production up and running because we need polymers. Everything is held back by, um, it's held back by the fact that we don't have plastics yet. And we need to get some plastics. Also, I think the plan is to make this airtight down here and add some lighting. I'm going to harp on the lighting thing. I need some lighting in there. That's dark. And Everett, since you're watching, this is your rover. I tried to repair it as best I could. Something came in and absolutely wrecked us last night. It was like 4 drop pods dropped at the same time and they shot the shit out of everything. This is still airtight. It's still drivable. It does not have a survival kit on it. But it has 2 cargo containers. And if you want, you can take this one. Nobody will mind. Because this one was mine. Yeah, the cockpit was blown out of this, unfortunately. Sorry. Your thing you're working on doesn't seem to have taken much damage, though. So there's a plus side for you. Well, I didn't figure you were planning on keeping it, but it was an opportunity to play a little bit with making a new cabin on it without using any advanced computing. So that's what I did. And that's also part of the reason why I want to go get oil sand. We need the polymers to be able to do that. Perfect. Let's see, if we search for thrusters, just Atmo thrusters, we need titanium to make Atmo thrusters, which is kind of a bummer. We also need cobalt, which, that reminds me, I need to go out to the platform over there and get the cobalt. We did get a little bit of cobalt. Auto on park. Oh, you're more than welcome to join us. I think you already knew that. We did run into a problem where we can't process cobalt yet. They stuck all of the cobalt into the ore crusher, so we've got crushed cobalt, but we don't have any purified cobalt. So it's kind of in between phases, and the refinery won't take the crushed cobalt. So we've got crushed cobalt ore. Looks like I need to make a change here to make this work. We're going to bring that and that. We need a connector here.
Okay.
Wait, I went into creative shortly. Yes. Had to make sure I wasn't still in creative. Ozzy is actually on his way to join me right now. But I want a connector because I'm going to go get ores and I want to be able to drop them right on top of that. I don't have any steel plates on me. Why do I not have steel plates on me? Alright. And Ozzy just joined. Alright, that works. And we'll be able to dump our inventory. Speaking of dumping our inventory, what have we got for inventory on this? Yep, I emptied everything. Good. Right. Let's go back. Because I'll be honest, I would really like to make an Atmo thruster vehicle. Because these props are loud as hell. And I don't like it. Alright, that'll work. Okay, let's see if we can shove the crushed cobalt down into the basic refinery, because that's the only thing we can think to do. The regular refinery won't take it. Oh, thank goodness, we have cobalt. That makes me happy. I guess I should grab the refined cobalt. Almost done. Phone keeps vibrating. Wow. Got a bunch of YouTube notifications just now. Well, thank you to all the new subscribers. That's wonderful. Just had to take a drink of my coffee. I don't know if Ozzy's going to be streaming as well. Hi, Ozzy.
Hey.
Apparently, Everett will be joining us in about an hour.
Okay. Just so you're aware, I'm also testing my encoding settings in OBS. At the moment, things look good, but we'll see.
So you are streaming.
I am, but mostly just to test the encoder settings
All right.
at the moment.
Well, no worries. I just wanted to. I just finished saying I don't know if you'll be streaming or not.
Well, as long as everything runs decently, I will be. If it gets to the point where it's just a slideshow, then yeah, I'll probably kill it again. Because nobody wants to watch a slideshow. Probably. There may be some weirdo out there, but you know.
No. No, Silver Dragon, I am not sharing my coffee. You can't have my coffee. It's my coffee. I've got a pot over there. You can get yourself a cup if you want. But you can't have this coffee.
I dare you to tell your girlfriend that, Jago.
Oh, hell no. I don't want to die.
But
All right.
wouldn't it be worth it to protect your coffee?
You know, some things are more important than coffee. And because I'm streaming, I'm not going to mention what those things are. Really looks
You know,
awful.
my mom tried to raise me as a good Christian boy. She managed the boy part. Yeah.
Well, mostly.
Oh, okay, so that's how it is. All right.
You left the door open.
I did. I did. I left the door open and there was a sign on it that said, please come in.
All right. All right. My plan is to go get oil sand. I don't think we have an oil cracker or anything like that yet. I thought
Nope.
that was your plan when you got in. I see you're tearing that down from leftover from last night. I'm not saying stop, but commenting.
Yeah. I don't know. Ever since we put up the nice turret on the north side of the base that just kills the drop pods before they get down, mostly. They've been dropping at the back, so I wanted to get one up on the back and see if they move again, see if it's actually avoiding our turrets.
Yeah, and to do that, you're probably going to want to take care of that that beam heading across first.
At least somewhat. I mean, I don't have to get it up completely, but I also kind of wanted to see if I could set up like an early warning system for, you know, set up some kind of an alarm if any of the turrets lock onto a grid. I don't know. Maybe.
We're going to want to start at the far end. Which, knowing Ozzy, probably means I'm going to get down here, grind this out, and he's going to grind one on that end. So, you're still down there. I'm expecting that means you're going to drop this to the ground as soon as I grind this out.
That's kind of what I was waiting for. I was wondering if you were going to, if you were realizing that I hadn't moved.
Yeah. You know, it makes sense. We can drop all the stuff from the ground. It'll be easier to run out to it.
Well, I do have. The one thing we don't want to do is drop it and have it break the path under it, or the, you know.
You know, I thought about that, but I also figured you didn't care.
Inventory full.
Why would I not care about disconnecting the base from its power generation?
Uh, Because it would involve pranking me.
Fair. Why are there so many unwelded blocks on the bottom side of this? What's going on?
You know, Silver Dragon, I thought about that. The problem we have is that we don't have the resources to be able to do all of that yet. We're running the industrial overhaul mod, and we haven't gotten a lot of mining done yet. So we are short on anything that requires polymers. That includes advanced computers and glasses, and actually, I think we're good for glass. I think it's really just the plastics we're really hurting on, and synthetic fabric.
I mean, not so much. Well, maybe, yeah, because it's made of plastic too, right?
Yeah. Which is why I'm going for oil, so we can do things like what Silver Dragon suggested, putting up bunker pods around the, like, 500 meters from the base to kill things.
Wow, my frame rate's down to 12. What's going on? Huh. Yeah, time to kill a streak.
Inventory full.
Doo-doo-doo. Kind of feel bad for and like internet carrot. His plane. He's rebuilt that thing so many times. Keeps getting shot up. The heck? That was weird. I just had a block I ground down eject a plate at me.
Hmm.
I must have dropped a steel plate on top of it or something? I don't know. Okay. Hmm. So part of the reason why we're streaming today is because Monday. I've got no plans, and I just wasn't inspired for making the survival guide series. So I'm not working on that today. I wasn't feeling it. I'll be back to it. Just, I don't know. I'm enjoying the break. I did just put up another episode of it, though.
Inventory full.
Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. My girlfriend must have heard me saying that I wouldn't share my coffee. I gotta take this. I'm going to step away and have a conversation with my girlfriend. So I will be back.
We don't have enough explosives for that. Huh? What?
Sorry about that. I'm back. And, I thought telling Ozzy to keep the masses entertained, he would say something. But Ozzy's not the talkative type, so he didn't do anything to actually keep people entertained.
I was building things.
I noticed. What are you building? Oh, you're building the turret over here.
Yes.
Do we have the stuff to finish that other turret controller?
It's a good question, actually.
We need 2 displays and 18 advanced computers.
Shouldn't be a
Oh,
problem.
3 displays.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, I'll see about getting that. Advanced computers. If we have any advanced computers in the secret stash. Good.
Here's a question. Given our plans to put the conveyors in the platform here, do we want to drop the rotor down a block? I'm thinking yes.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that'd be a good idea. South. NC or CTN turret controller. So S current. Want to keep the same naming scheme he's using. Alright, that turret controller is fixed and renamed. Obviously, you'll have to do the setup once you have everything built. Did we find any oil that was closer than 7.5 kilometers away?
Maybe.
I thought they had said they found some closer, but I don't remember getting the updated GPS for it.
That was 10.1 kilometers away.
Oh, the only one I have is 7.5.
Well, then yours is closer. Yours was the closest of the two I know about then. So.
Okay. Well, I'm off, and I'll let you know if I find anything worthwhile on my way to that one.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a cobalt deposit between us and it.
Mm-hmm.
And sulfur. Sulfur is worthwhile, but I'm not going to mark it yet. It's on the way to the oil sands.
Yeah, I mean, just going out to get some sulfur would allow us to make ammunition. Or, I should say, gunpowder.
It would allow us to make acid batteries.
That too.
Um, I'm here and I don't see any oil.
I mean, it's over there. I remember seeing it.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. It just popped up. Okay. And it's pretty deep. Beacon. I want it to go maybe 100 kilometers. On ore detector, broadcast using antenna. Good. Should be able to see it. Nope. Can't use a beacon to broadcast anymore. A lot of crap in my inventory. Put it all in the sea. Order things so it makes sense a little bit. All right. Okay. And this is EL-oil. And it'll be named something else,
Hello.
but
Hey, Rufin.
howdy. You're welcome to join us if you'd like. We are streaming.
I know. I saw it go live on YouTube and Twitch.
So this is weird, Jacob. I mean, my frame rate in game is low, but lowish, but playable. But in general, I'm having a better result using the CPU to encode than the GPU.
That's strange.
Yeah.
All right, I have an updated oil sand. I'll share it with you when I'm done drilling. And that's where the hole's at. Oh. Unfortunately, it's 100 meters below the surface.
Bit deep.
It's a little bit.
Not as deep as that deep ores mod, but that was kind of fun.
Did make life interesting.
Although, yeah, it would make the metal detector from Industrial Overhaul completely useless, because that thing would not have the range to detect anything.
So that you're aware, Rufin, our weapons have been upgraded here at the base.
Okay.
The small grapple turret has been replaced by a custom turret that wields for small grid, what do you call it?
Gatling guns.
Warfare Gatling guns.
Yes, and it shreds
Uh,
things now. It actually took out the one on the north side. Actually took out one of the drop pods on its own.
Oh, for fuck. Ah! And of course, when I
yes.
come back in, the first thing I see is someone shot my plane again.
Robots.
Yeah.
Can I requisition the components to build an LCD screen and slap it on my plane and just say, please shoot me?
No.
Could I perhaps suggest in replacing it with like a flight seat that doesn't use such things?
For now, yeah.
I don't think it will fit through a 4 large block space. If it will, you can pull it into the hangar. If not, we can widen the hangar bay doors by a couple of spaces, if you'd like. Would you like?
Let me see if I can count the blocks.
Also, you realize you jumped off the platform right next to the stairwell, right?
Yeah, I can't be bothered with stairs.
Fair.
Look, I saw my plane on fire and I had bigger concerns.
I'm getting oil sands right now. What we need is to be able to get an oil cracker and get some basic polymers being produced. And then it should be easy enough to just make you the components you need from our inventory.
Yeah.
We'll actually need a couple of different things. If you're actually wanting plastics, we'll need the oil cracker, we'll need the oil refinery, and the chemical refinery, chemical processing plant, something like that. I think, anyway. It's been a while.
I was getting some oil sand before I built all that.
No, I mean, yeah. I'm just saying.
It'd be so much quicker if we had jetpacks, because then I could just drill straight down.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to start by estimating that we want to limit this to negative 75 and positive 75. I can verify here in a minute.
Can't wait till we have thrusters, because then I can make an actual mining machine. Hey, I'm seeing oil sand finally. But apparently I'm off. So we're going to dig straight to it now. Okay, it's just rock. Had to make sure. The heck? I swear it was straight ahead of us, and then it moved? Weird. Alright, back to the downward spiral. Oh, wait, That looks like it.
Inventory full.
Hey, that's a hell of a cave. Shit.
Low health.
Damn it.
Health critical.
Wolves just ran down a 100-meter pit to get me.
And yet here at base, they just run around in circles.
So, can you fly me out there?
Sure. Where is your signal?
He was at your oil sand.
Oh,
spot.
the one I found. Okay.
Wait. Let me get in the seat. There you go. I just shared it. That's where the actual hole's at.
Okay.
Oh, Jago, by chance did you remember to add the weld pad mod?
Oh, I did not.
Okay. Well, it's not a huge rush.
If Rufin would like to land, I will add that.
I mean, we don't need to do it right now. I'm gonna wait until you.
You want to go back to your body or install that first?
No, he just said we don't need it right now, so let's go get my body. I'd like to
Yeah,
get
no,
the good weapons before they despawn.
That's a good idea.
Not that the weapons helped me in close quarters, but that's mainly because I didn't have the right toolbar up. I was on toolbar 2 because I was building something, and rather than toolbar 1 where my weapons are at. Also, the forward and backwards thrust on this, you might want to replace it with the 4-prop.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that because it is pitiful. It was 2-prop when it only had 1 battery, but now it's got 3. I think 4-prop is a better idea.
I'm using 4-prop on mine, and I've only got 2 batteries.
Okay.
I think we have the same prop setup, just more weight on yours.
Yeah, mine is a bit more of a Chungus craft than yours.
Does it have more inventory at least?
No, it's got exactly the same inventory.
Oh.
And it has the exact... no, actually, it can carry 1 more person than yours.
Yes, because you have 2 cockpits.
Why did I even turn around to slow down? My forwards and backwards
you should point your nose down. Your main large prop was still pulling you in the direction you were trying to stop going. And while I'm waiting for him to land, I'm going to get more coffee.
It is. Oh my god, there's loads of dogs around. We have reached your destination.
You didn't take as much time as I expected. Thank you. I may need some help because they're down the hole. Shit.
So
I don't have my
what
grinder on
I'm-
me.
So what I'm hearing, Jago, is that you have cyberhounds in your hole.
Essentially.
Health low.
How's that going for you?
Your health
About
is
as good as
critical.
you would expect.
Hmm.
I just hopped into Rufin's plane with 5 health. 8 health. And they ran away and left him alone.
Yeah, they only want
Can
they only
you
want
go
to be
down?
in your hole.
Can you go down and grab my body? Because I got a good gun down there.
Ah, yeah, your body's coming up the hole currently. It wants your ass as well.
Well, that's fine. That means you can run past it.
There's only a pile of stone down at the bottom of this tunnel.
My body location was up a bit. I'm hoping that it didn't fall through the ground.
I'm not seeing anything coming back up.
You're right, I'm not seeing a body location. Is I too far away from it? Son of a... Well, that's annoying. Well, crap.
Your health is low.
Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I guess this is a good time to add those weld pads then. It's not like I can... Well, maybe you can kill these guys while I'm sitting in a seat.
What might actually be better, if I fly you over above your thing, you stand on top of it, they will track you, but they won't be able to get to you, and they'll stand in one spot so I can grind them easier. Yeah, just sort of stay there. They should hopefully come and try to kill you.
Not something I normally say, but yeah. Or not.
No. Nope, one has. We got one.
Damn it.
Low.
Damn it.
Health critical.
Oh, the moment you died, they turned on me.
I'm hoping you hopped back into your ship.
Hello? No, I couldn't. They literally surrounded me instantly.
Alright, let's sleep through the night. We don't have another vehicle to get out there.
How do you feel like Halo dropping?
Depends on how far up we are.
Probably quite low. I can get my plane to fly low and slow. May want to put a seat on it though, just in case. In fact, we could probably just slap one in behind the pilot's seat.
I just dumped my construction components into this hinge.
Now I need to set my tools.
Alright, you get low enough and I'll drop down.
Yep, I just need to get all the groups set up so I can fly this properly.
You're gonna want to move your flight seat back also once we get me out of the way. That hinge isn't gonna work with your seat that close. Or that far forward. Didn't have enough strength to get off the magnet.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, fuck!
Your gyro's out.
Gyro got broken as well.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I see it bouncing right behind my head. And there it went.
How the fuck is this thing so durable?
Yeah, I was gonna say you look mostly intact from here.
I've lost a prop. That's it.
Well, there's your gyro.
Yeah, there's the gyro. Let's get that weld plate mod in and just weld that back in.
All right.
How the fuck?
Yeah, let's head back and we'll get in bed and we'll reload. Because I'm the only one who doesn't need to be in a bed for me to reload. Alright, so we're making a quick change. So I guess I'll have to update the mod list. All I wanted was oil sand. That's it! Jeez. If we're lucky, the wolves will despawn because we were gone too long.
We can hope.
I am. Alright, is everybody in a bed?
I'll just go
We'll
back
be
to
in
base.
just a second.
All right, and everybody's here. So if you guys don't want to go AFK, I can try and do a backup where we didn't lose Rufin's plane. Feels kind of cheaty, though.
I didn't really lose it. It's just upside down and missing a gyro and a prop.
Okay, then I'll just use this one.
I'm out of game.
You, in a bed?
Yeah, I'm in a bed and just out of the game.
All right, so we're adding advanced welding. Maybe. We might be adding advanced welding. What the heck? There we go. Yeah, in case you didn't notice, I do a bunch of save as because every time I'm working on making a video or whatnot, I need to be able to back up to get other shots, and it's just become a habit. Advanced welding. Advanced precision interfaces. What was that one? Oh, that's for something else. Okay. I'm going to add scaffolding too. And OZY.
Hmm.
I just added scaffolding too. One steel plate gives you an entire piece of scaffolding.
I mean, one
That you
construction
can.
component gives you an entire piece of scaffolding too, and that doesn't take a mod.
But that one is a DLC, which some of us don't have.
Silver Dragon. Yes, we have that mod. No, we do not have the resources to utilize it. That's the problem.
Which mod?
You have the drills made for overhaul.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think it's part of industrial overhaul. So
Yeah, we just don't have the resources to actually utilize those drills. We also have, I forget what the drilling thing is that we've got there. Advanced drill or auto drill or something like that.
Yeah, something.
Which would be really nice. But the problem we have with it is resources. All right, we have advanced welding.
Okay.
Yeah, most of what's holding us up, Silver Dragon, is resources and resources alone. So when we actually get everything into production, we'll probably be getting a lot better production-wise. I'm thinking about just taking a rover. 5 kilometers over that terrain is going to be rough, though. Sorry, 8 kilometers.
No, it's really not. I drove over there. I drove past there yesterday to get the gold.
Yeah, but it's those starter rovers. They're durable, but they don't.
They do fine.
Okay.
So, look, set the strength on the wheels to 10%. Limit yourself to 80 kilometers an hour, and you'll be fine.
I still haven't set up the toolbar on this. That's all right. It's just a rover.
Oh, is the game back up? Well, thanks for telling me.
Were you not watching the stream, Ozzy?
No, I'm not.
Oh, I forgot to put headlights back in this thing. Oops.
How dare you?
All right. Good luck with your plane. Thank you for trying to get me back out there.
I mean, once I put the gyroscope in, that thing can fly with a single prop.
Oh, I believe it. It's not a bad plane. Just let's just chalk it up to shit happens.
Hmm. Yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot that the gyro was connected to the cockpit. When I ground it off, I forgot to reattach the gyro somewhere else.
I think the bigger problem is that plane seems to be targeted by the game.
Yeah, the game hates it. Probably because the damn thing's nigh on indestructible. I hit that ice at 45 meters a second.
Surprised I'm alive.
Yeah, neither of the seats got damaged. The Gatling gun that sticks out the nose was completely undamaged. Sure, I lost a prop, but in the grand scheme of things, a prop is not much. Now I take it back. The Gatling gun got absolutely wrecked.
Yeah, but you didn't need that Gatling gun.
Are you
No,
going
it's
to be
fixed
strafing?
Gatling. It's a fixed Gatling, so it's kind of useless. Tempted to put it on a little on a rotor so that it can go left and right.
That should be okay. And I took the rover that I modified because I didn't want to bring a survival kit out here. I figured it would be too much of a risk of losing the components for a survival kit. And at this point, if we lose this rover, we're really losing just a lot of iron. And aside from that, I'm going to have to get this back to base, which means I can load its inventory. And it has 2 medium cargo containers in it. Since I'm going to have to do all the back and forth, well, might as well get as much oil as we can back to the base. That might present a problem. I think I can get down there just fine. There we go. We do have smooth voxels installed, which is why I'm not too worried about crags. But that does mean we still have steep slopes. So I do have to watch the roll to make sure we don't roll over too much. Only 5 kilometers to go. And I can't go much more than 20, otherwise I do run the risk of trashing this, and I really don't want to walk back to those planes. And we're running out of options. The first trip I take, I'm going to have to probably bring Rufin or Ozzy out with me and have one of them grab one of the other vehicles. Then take mine back, have them drop me off, and I'll drive this back to the base. We're going to go this way. I think filling its inventory with oil sand might be a bad idea, though. But we're going to do it anyways. Because... So what? Getting closer. I don't know who designed these rovers, but they are really good, sturdy rovers. If this one hadn't been shot to death by police bots dropping out of a drop pod, it can take a lot of damage. Somehow OZY managed to kill 3 of them. Not the police bots, the rovers. Actually, no, I think he might have killed 4. 4 or 5. But, be fair. At least 3 of them was before we switched to smooth voxel, so he was running into crags. So he may have had a tougher go of it than me and Efrat had trying to get our rovers to where we're at. Going up is never a good idea, but we're going to do it anyways. I think we have to go over this mountain anyhow. Oh, that's going to be bad. Nope, not bad. Not bad at all. I will update the mod list once I get oil sand back to the base. Until then, I think it'll be fine. Trying to concentrate on driving because it's really difficult actually to pick the right path, and I'm not sure if I'm doing good at that or not, but I'm trying. Fortunately, this thing has an airtight cockpit, so being on top of this mountain, I'm not suffocating. Oh, good. We're okay. I think. Ooh, that's too fast. I had to drive over a mountain.
Hmm.
And I'm sorry, I'm not doing an 8-kilometer pipeline. We'll probably use drones for this one.
Good excuse to use the new AI stuff.
All right, we're here. Are there any wolves? Not seeing any wolves. All I have is a pea shooter though, so if they're there, I'm dead. How many steel plates do I have? 1. Check all the inventories. Ooh, yay. I will grind these down when I'm done. Oops, I hit the wrong button. 6. Don't think the wolves will be able to get through there. Just gonna build a small fence. Maybe. Nope, I'm not out of steel plates.
Right, well, today we have learned a very important lesson. Do not flip your planes, because the plane parts prevent you from using gyroscopic override.
What?
The way the plane parts work is by overriding forces in other directions if you're not moving. So a gyroscope will work if you're moving, but if you're not moving, the wings counteract them. So seeing as my plane is stationary on the ice, the gyroscope override doesn't work.
That'll work. Cat's looking out the window. Must be birds out there again. I hope that'll work. Please work. Well, I'm sad my body disappeared, but oh shit.
You got a parallax drone on you?
Hero's pride. Shit. All right.
Let's see. Drag it back to base. We've got 2
I
decent
gotta
turrets.
get up my hole.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem.
The problem is it's not following me.
Is it blowing up my helicopter?
It didn't seem to be shooting at anything.
Okay.
Can you grab the stuff to throw a turret onto the bottom of my helicopter?
Yeah, but we can't get over there.
I'm coming back to base. It's just not following me.
You want just a Gatling turret?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Okay.
Just something that will shoot it. I mean, if we had rocket launchers, I'd say slap a couple of rocket launchers on either side of my headlight up front, and I'll target it manually.
I mean, no, I think I actually disassembled all the rockets for the gun. What do you call it?
That's fine.
All right, where do you want this thing? Because it's 5 blocks wide.
Probably under the battery, but wherever it'll fit, honestly, because you're going to tear it down when I come back. It's not going to be able to stay on here, but I got to take that ship out.
Right.
I mean, I'd be happy with stationary guns.
Can you lift up a bit? Oh, wait. No. Okay. Why?
Landing pad in the way?
Yeah, they were. Okay, never mind. I just didn't see them. Okay, and then hold on a minute. I'll have to get you some ammo.
I'm waiting because it's not built up yet either.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying, I'm gonna have to get you some ammo as well. So don't take off just yet. What? Nah.
There should
Oh,
be at least
You
8
put the rocket turret up.
2 sensor clusters and 10 advanced computers.
I don't have rockets, so rocket turret ain't gonna help.
Wait. That's supposed to be a Gatling turret.
No, you put up a rocket turret.
Well, somebody fire the idiot that did that.
Look, it's a Gatling turret.
Yeah, hey, look, it still needs the same parts.
Where's the turret at? Ah, we're waiting for it to be finished. Well, thank you, Ozzy. I appreciate you adding that.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, and ammo.
As much as it'll carry.
Could you bring her down slightly so I can get in the passenger seat so I can come with you and reclaim my my plane. Not my plane, my helicopter. Thank you.
Awesome. And unless you jump out, if you'd like, I can wait. You can wait until I'm done, and I'll pull up to the side of the platform.
It's fine. I just accidentally hit the wrong button.
Don't do that when we're flying.
Yeah.
Is ammo an issue?
I thought I had made a bunch of it. Let's see. Hold on. Just.
Sudi doesn't want to join us. He's playing RimWorld. He hasn't said that. I just saw it pop up saying he's playing RimWorld. Alright, I'm going to give this a slight remodel when we're all done and give it some stationary weapons mounted on either side of the legs. Landing gear, legs, whatever you want to call it. And have it piped into the inventory. You didn't have to pull off my connector, did you?
No, I just covered it.
Perfect.
Okay. Can you do me a favor? Check the storage volume of that turret.
Oh shit, 252 liters.
Okay, I mean, that'll be 10, 15 magazines.
Yeah, you can probably add a couple of small cargo containers to it.
Actually, I've got an idea.
I mean, it's well over 1,400 rounds. You're actually close to 2,000 rounds in that.
Oh, someone's welding.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
just
it was-
took out one of the half blocks to expose the small grid connector on your conveyor. You could conveyor them up and use the connector as storage.
Yeah, there you go. There's another 22
Perfect.
magazine, 22 boxes. That's like 4,000 to 5,000 rounds you can carry in.
I just need to connect them up quick.
Target characters on off. There we go.
Oh, do you want me to set it to target power?
I already set it up.
Oh, you
It's
did?
set to
Okay.
target power, and I've got only targeting small grids, enemies, and I've got a button on my hotbar to toggle targeting characters,
Nice.
so I can take care of the wolves before I land again, or before I drop Sudi off, or sorry, Roofing off.
You should leave idle movement off, though.
I did.
Oh, it was on.
What? I turned
Yeah.
that off.
Well, no, I had turned it off because before I even finished welding it. So I'm thinking maybe you turned it back on accidentally.
Maybe because we were both in it, it just didn't update on one of our screens when
That could
one of
be
us hit
too.
it.
Yeah.
Right, I'm in, and that's conveyed up to the connector, so that's got a massive ammo capacity now.
Okay.
where you would be off to.
Try and salvage our ships from the enemy that came and attacked us.
Yeah, okay. Good luck. Oh, wolves, great.
Yeah, the wolves aren't that big of a deal anymore.
Am I going the wrong way?
Looking at
No, it's just
Left, right.
no. You were going the right way. It was just slightly more to the right.
Oh, because there's other
Yeah.
signals there now. Since it's fixated on the vehicles there, I'm not planning on turning on the turret until after we're there
It's fine.
and above him.
the other side. Never had lights, people.
Sorry, what?
Lights. Go downstairs, there's 0 light. Bloody hell.
Can you turn its range up all the way?
The turret.
Yeah.
All right, up to 1,000 meters.
There's 2 of them now. Did that one crash?
Yeah, it looks like it's crashed. Actually, no, they're still like 200 meters above the ground.
Oh,
Your oil marker's 500 meters away. They're 250. Oh, now they're engaging. Turret's gone.
okay. All I can do is fly away. Hopefully they'll follow us to the base this time.
No, they do not look like they're following us to the base. Yeah, they're on a patrol point there. They're not coming close.
Yeah, Ozzy, can you check and see if we have rocket launchers?
You mean rocket ammunition?
Yes.
Does not look so to be that we do.
I didn't think they had weapons on top. Okay, can you change the turret to target weapons?
Yeah.
Sure. Are they coming to base or?
No, they're not following us.
Oh.
can't get out of it because I can't land. So, sorry. Please give me repairs.
Okay, 2 more sensor. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, it's expensive, I know.
And let me go get the advanced computers.
So,
I didn't think those drones had turrets on the top. I thought they only had turrets on the bottom.
No, they've only got turrets on the bottom, but they have fixed guns on the front, and they turn to look at you.
Those looked like turrets coming from the top. Okay.
If you want, we do have a few, what do you call them? Autocannon rounds, I believe. We could give you a couple of fixed autocannons to hammer at it with.
That'd be great. Just on either side of the headlight up front.
Okay.
What was that?
Probably the base.
Yeah, base shooting a dog or something.
It scared me because sometimes that happens
On
when you
either
take
side
control
of
of
the
a turret.
headlight.
Yeah. Yes, nicely centered. Should be easy to aim. And they should both make a huge hole in whatever I'm shooting at.
Hopefully. And they're cheap to build.
I like that. Cheap to build is good.
Be aware you won't have tons of ammo for them, but there you go. That's about what you're going to get. Good luck.
That's fine. I'm just trying to make it so I don't lose the wing over here. You know?
I suppose.
I can't reach that one. If you hop out, will it drop you out? Probably.
If you want, you can jump in your pilot's seat and come over here by the edge of the platform, and I can do some welding for you. And grab some armor plates, or some, steel plates.
Not quite sure what it is that's smoking.
I'm not seeing smoke.
I am. Something smoking.
Yeah,
like
there's a little bit of smoke coming off of the roof inside. I think it's this offset spotlight on the bottom here. Why did we've got robots landing.
oh, sugar.
Why are the turrets not targeting the creatures?
The one back here, I think it's probably has something to do with the offsets to keep it from shooting its the link to the
Oh,
power.
they landed on top of the fucking platform.
Oh, Jesus! These robots can fly.
Oh, it's better than us. Ow.
Did I hit you?
Ow. No. I think they're just shooting me because I'm there.
The turrets can't pan down close if they're that close to the base. Try to draw them out here away from it. Yeah, there we go. Starting to kill some of them.
So they're targeting somebody up on top of the base still.
Yeah, I think. Let me. Yeah. Running. Let's get out. Come on, you bastards. Come here for me, come on. I have a gun with no ammo for it. Fantastic.
Are they attacking the wind turbine?
No, it doesn't look like it. They're just floating near the wind turbine. Whatever, I don't know. They're destroying something up there on the platform.
Ah, crap. Or it can just not jump.
God damn it. Hell's shooting me there. Ow. God, flying ones. That's what's shooting me. Accurately, at a distance.
And I'm gone.
Ah, sugar zombie. Oh god, what the hell's that for? Oh, is that our base?
That's
Yeah.
me firing. I pulled my helicopter up and let the small turret do its job.
Wow, so that definitely did job then.
No, in particular, no, that was the zombie. Yeah, no, that was the turret on the base.
Zombies, yeah. The turret on base molds them. It was beautiful.
I'm gonna have to undo the limitation that keeps it from shooting the link out to the power, and we're just gonna have to hope.
Pray.
Yeah, because it. Yeah, I think that's what stopped it from turning to fire at that. Well, no, because where it came down over there, so it couldn't have shot it anyways. So maybe not. We'll see.
Are they all gone?
I think
Yeah.
so.
I haven't been shot at recently.
Yeah. Okay. Weird. For apparently no reason, somehow OBS is now taking like 2.2 seconds to render a frame.
Well, the props don't actually do any damage. Only reason I'm worried about making sure everything is working is just so that it's harder for them to shoot bits off and make me lose my props. Not that I'm worried about the look of the plane, that I'm worried about losing the ability to fly it. Oh shit.
No, that was the base shooting at something, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Okay.
That was the base shooting at a dog which attacked me on my plane, killing me, spawning a zombie, and then shooting the zombie on top of my plane.
You didn't really want to fly it anyways, did you?
I like that plane.
Small
Oh,
price to
check on
pay
the
for
map.
security?
I'm gonna go sit in a bed for a while.
Alright, I think I'm ready to fly. I'm almost ready to fly. I think I need to get on the roof of my plane and do a bit more welding. Funny, I just don't want to lose the bits that matter, so filling back in the bits that don't matter helps. Okay. Alright, you coming with? Roofing?
I think he went AFK.
Yeah, I can kind of understand that. I wouldn't be surprised if he had just needed to take his headphones off and walk away.
It's like it's plane over there.
Yeah, he crashed out there on the ice.
Yeah.
The gyro fell out of it because the robots shot up his cabin, and he tried to fly me out to our two other vehicles that we lost out there, and yeah, so he's a little bit miffed.
But yeah, not surprised.
Hey, does anybody else want to come with?
I mean, I can if you want the help.
I think I'd enjoy the help getting one of the other vehicles back.
Yeesh.
But other than that,
Okay.
I guess there's really no sense in both of us being trapped out there if we get shot down and you're just going to be in a passenger seat.
Well, I mean,
How many vehicles are out there that needs returning?
3.
Jesus Christ. And how damaged are they? Were we not
As far as I
still?
know, no damage.
Okay. I'll give me a sec. I'll run back, drop off what I've got, and I'll fly one back. Or drive, whatever it is. Some
That-
cladding from the towers taking a hit by the looks. Not surprising.
Sorry, what?
Some of the girder cladding of the wind turbine towers taken a bit of a few shots. It's not
Yeah.
too surprising.
I'll be out of your way in a second, Ozzy.
oh, I was just going to dump these plates and go with you, because
Yeah,
might as well.
full load of plates. I'm gonna deposit and then be with you.
What is...
Lights.
Yeah, okay.
That side. Alright, I'm going this side.
Behind the wings, you should be able to get to it.
Probably make more sense. So. There we are.
Now, is there any way, if I get out of this seat, am I going to end up right here on the plates in front of it? Or
No, you're going to end up on the ground.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah.
I was going to say I could just kind of crouch here on the plates and help shoot.
Not without shooting the props. You're right between them.
But
I have no hitbox.
yeah, they're not solid. This should be fine unless I actually aim at the center hub, I would think. And believe it or not, I'm a little bit smarter than Keen's turret AI. Not much, but a little.
No, don't sell yourself short. You can nearly fight your way out of a building in Antistasi. No, Antistasi, skip to Noah.
Yeah, true.
I only managed that like 75% of the time. I'm thinking a armed rover might be good to have a base, just with a turret on the back. Oh god, Hero's Pride, fun.
I think its top gun is down. It's not shooting back.
There's another one, too.
Something fell off there, let's... That's it. Maybe, maybe not. That's fine. Well, that tumble is death spiral.
Why does it look like the gun's shooting off to the side when I pull the trigger?
Because it looks like that to me too. Very much so. It's kind of worrying. That's got to be down now, surely. That flip.
Yeah, that looks like it's going down.
Yeah. Yeah. Boom.
What happened to the second one?
It's on the ground as well. Closer. Turn off the turret. It's just going to waste ammo firing up.
Yes.
Okay.
Just
Is
down
the
and
turret
be
gone on the other one?
advance carefully. Nothing's
Well.
fucking back.
Yeah, nothing's shooting at us, so...
If you want to take us down at distance, we can run up and check on foot. And basically if it starts firing, you know to hit it with the auto cannons from distance.
I can't. Shooting off to the side.
That looked like it hit direct in front there. Maybe not. Go on there, let's go on there. Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah, all it's doing is wasting ammo and destroying parts.
Close enough. Let's see. Alright, ion. Large atmospheric. Guns down by looks. Alright. Okay.
The cockpit and the remote control behind it are what you need to hack to take control of the ship.
I'm just disabling thrusters isn't slowing around at the moment.
I've only got 15 minutes left on this battery, and I can't land.
Right, going for cockpit now. Cockpit should be mine. Yeah. What's the other thing, sorry?
The remote control is right behind the cockpit.
Right. Sure. Fairly sure that's gone. Let's try grabbing. I have control.
Not entirely. There's a what looks like a warhead on the side that's still red.
Incomplete.
So,
It's probably the decoys.
Yeah,
yeah, it's
decoys.
decoys, I think. But I'd like to get out and help, but I can't because I won't be able to get back in.
Incomplete, it's fine. That decoy that's red is incomplete, so that one's done. Alright, I mean, marking it coming back for loot, I guess. I can get the other.
You can start grinding stuff down, shoving it into inventories. There's a rover over by the oil deposit with two medium cargo containers. There's also another helicopter out there. I think that's it.
Right, okay.
Do you own the forward-facing weapons?
I own everything. Yeah. It's either fucked or incomplete. Or owned. Yeah. That'd be very bad. There's only one control block on here. And yeah, I'll just hack these two, which I'm stood right in front of.
Alright, I am going to switch this
There we
over
are.
to...
That's secured.
I'm going to step out
Aussies on that
for a
one.
cigarette.
Alright,
Hopefully the audio quality is not too awful.
go for respawn pod, bring it over, and start scrapping it then, I guess.
Unfortunately, we don't have more beds out here to make it daytime for you guys. And since I'm stuck sitting here in my plane, I'm just stepped out the back door smoking a cigarette. What's amazing to me, actually, is there's a bunny rabbit 10 feet away from me who doesn't care that I'm here.
Nice.
Hi, bunny rabbit.
Sick.
Well, he ran away, but not fast.
Looks
Took him a minute to notice me, I guess.
good.
I don't have a big backyard, but I love that it butts up against the woods.
Okay, so just grind it all down from parts, I think.
Best part is there's no cyber wolves here, but if we let AI keep going the way it is, that might change.
Won't take that long either.
I'm sorry, what?
Won't take long either. Have you seen Boston Dynamic Dog thing?
Yeah, I have.
That's improved a lot since I last saw it.
You know, the thing is, I like to say that like tank treads and wheels would be the better option, but if we're being honest, it's a combination of legs and wheels that would be the best option for those.
insane speed.
Yeah, they could get some insane speed, handle rougher terrains, and because they've still got legs, go up terrain, up treacherous terrain.
Mhm.
I would love to see somebody build something like that on the workshop. A canine-shaped drone with wheels on its legs, using the actual walking programming. That'd be cool. Apparently somebody is getting rid of a tree. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to lay this down or risk running out of power.
Ow. Zombie. Times 3. Right. And dogs.
And I told it not to target grids, just to target characters. So hopefully the turret will take care of the animals. Don't get in the way of the turret.
Yeah.
Switch it back to the better mic. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Yeah. He loots them all.
I'd give you lights, but all my lights are busted too.
I see houses.
I had to lay it down or I was going to run out of power.
Fun. Okay, so I need to check on the dog.
Scavenging from one to finish the other.
Just
No.
sent a zombie.
No, this should be flyable now. I just had to move a couple thrusters around. Yeah, there's a zombie there on the hill behind
Yeah,
Jacob.
a couple. Yeah.
The amount of bullets these zombies take is ridiculous.
I mean, they are undead.
Still.
But no, like, no, this one here, I mean, aside from being kind of hard to see what you're doing because of all the fire, should be completely flyable now.
That gave us nuclear fuel. Half of a nuclear fuel.
Yeah, but these RTGs use so little fuel, it's kind of...
Inventory full.
Ow.
Did you die?
Yes.
Ozzy zombie behind you.
Yes, I died to an explosion. Don't know really what exploded. I was just grinding down my ship. And then, kaboom. And I'm back at base. I need to sort out the dog, however. He's still barking. I'll back in a minute. I'm in bed, however.
I was able to empty your inventory, so.
Right, I'm back.
Weird. So, we may not get oil sands out of this, but autocannons do not like damaged. A lot of new ammo does not like damaged machinery.
So what are we scrapping this one and or what?
I assumed as much.
Okay.
The one I was working on, I was scrapping it. I didn't think it was in a flyable condition. The center was knocked out, so
Mhm.
I mean, it could be wrong, but it certainly is non-flyable now, anyway.
I heard a zombie.
Yeah, I just heard a zombie growl. There's another one coming from the northeast.
Careful with that O2 generator.
Just the burning one?
Yeah, ice. Need heating elements to repair it.
One on my ship didn't have ice, but let's see. Well, my ship, the one I brought over. O2 gens are empty. One thing we do want to be careful with, though, is these batteries.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't salvage them unless we take them back whole.
Yeah, all we have to do is we can slap a couple landing gear on the bottom side of this one, and I can carry them back. Or we can carry them back with yours, either way.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Well, I don't think I can get my landing gear to it.
Okay.
And if
Well-
we want to take all the batteries back in one trip, we're done disassembling.
All right. Well, I can pick this one up and maybe you slap a landing gear on it. I'll just lock it on the front of the cockpit here and carry it back, just like this.
Yeah, what's that for then?
Let me put these parts in the rover.
So I can just go lit up.
I'm gonna make it an actual landing gear so it's easier to set up.
I might need. I think I need a bit more thrust. I don't quite have enough.
Okay, then stop. Let's add some thrust.
Forward.
Just tore a bunch of thrusters off of this. We should
I
be
know.
able to.
Yeah, I know. It's mainly forward and braking thrust.
So, slight change of plans.
Oh,
Can you make a mining ship when you get back to base?
possibly.
Why?
We have all the thruster components now.
You mean ammo thruster
Yes.
motors?
I mean, we just salvaged more than enough, so... And I think that would be a worthwhile venture.
Probably.
I really wish we could salvage these. But we don't get the lithium power cells back out of them.
Yeah.
There, now you're not carrying as much.
Oh, one of these thrusters is freaking on override. That's what's going on. Jesus. What the fuck? Game.
Energy low.
Oh, it's no longer airtight. They shot out the windows. Alright, while I'm getting power back, I'm going to go AFK for just a minute, and I can't take you with me where I'm going. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we found these little NPC batteries. They're the same model as the 1x1 small grid battery, but they've got the stats of the large small grid battery. Oh, right. Nope. They've got the stats of a small grid large battery, which, in my opinion, makes them very valuable loot. Okay, got all the... There were so many random thrusters set to thrust override on this thing. I had no fucking clue what was going on.
I'm back, and they were set to thrust override because the AI was controlling them.
Oh, is that how it does it?
Sometimes with the NPC ships, yes.
Okay.
I'm just going to say this was Effort's fault that this got shot up.
Sure.
Well, last time I saw it, it was solid. He drove it, and now it's not.
Okay.
The spawn rover
Yeah.
shot up when I picked it up. It even mentioned it. There's video proof.
Yeah.
Just put the landing gear on the bottom side of the O2 gen. That'll be good enough.
That's what I was trying to do. I'm going back over to my ship. You can just head back to base and let me know when you're in a bed so we can set it today.
Oh, did you... Whoa. Did you want me to pick up the batteries?
I thought you were going to pick up the batteries and take them with you.
Yeah, okay. You wanna
This
help me
sounds bad, though.
lined up?
Oh, yeah, I didn't figure you needed it, but okay.
Well, it's nice to have another pair of eyes sometimes.
A little forward. And a little bit to your left. A little more. And a little back. And tilt your back end down. Can you? I think you're... Okay, move backwards a little bit more. Come straight down. Yep. Keep coming. Keep coming. And it says ready to lock.
Yeah, I turned off auto lock.
I'm letting you know it says ready to lock.
Let me get it on the butler.
Just hit P. You're gonna
I
tear the
turned off
landing gear
parking.
out anyways.
I turned off parking because I didn't want it to do that.
That makes sense. There you go. Looks like you should be good.
I might even be able to carry that rover back with this thing.
I
It's
was
got two
gonna-
large Atmos.
I'm gonna ask you if you could. You might be able to carry the other flying ship back too.
Okay, where's base? That way.
I'm not going to lay in my bed until after you're in bed because it's on the ground and I don't want to get eaten by wolves while I'm waiting for you to get in bed. Go slow. Don't overdo it. Crap, I see smoke by the other plane. May not be bringing that one back.
I'm gonna head off out of Space Rangers. I'm just not feeling it somehow tonight.
Okay.
All right.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Should we move to the other channel so that the other guys can join you? No, he just hopped right out of Discord. I've got all the parts to be able to do repairs, I bet. I'm thinking maybe I should add some thrusters to this since we have the parts. Nah, it'd be a waste of components. We need them for something more important than this thing. Not what I meant to hit. Ports. Grab some small conveyor. Want the armored small conveyor. Why is it not adding it? Oh, because that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah. And I know I just put that into that conveyor port there, but that's okay. Because that conveyor port will be going away soon. In fact, we're just going to get rid of it now. Set that to depressurize. There we go. How far are you from base, Ozzy?
I'm here. I'm just trying to land. It's kind of hard when you can't see much anything.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we should have taken the time to give you some ground lights. Might be daytime before you actually get to where you can land. I don't know how this block is airtight, but this block is airtight all around, even though it's open on the sides. So I have a nice little airtight bed that I
Okay,
can
I'm
sleep
landed. I'll jump in a bed.
in. Alright, I'm already in a bed. Nice. Now we'll have some daylight.
Give me a quick second to move those batteries inside. And turn one of them on so they're powered and won't despawn.
An ion thruster. And the other rover is... the other plane is gone. Yet. Yeah, the other aircraft is gone.
It's like completely gone.
Like, completely gone. I'm not even seeing any scraps on the ground from it.
Hmm.
And there's another drone over here.
A drop pod just landed on the ice. And it's kind of fucked. Or
Oh
about
shit,
to.
it was a drop pod.
You give me a GPS for where you're at?
Right at the oil.
Yeah, I didn't GPS it.
Not that it matters. Sorry, I'm sharing it. Just a second.
Yeah. I mean, I'm on the way to the general location. I just don't know exactly where.
Oh, something light up green over here. Thought I did. Okay, that bench. Wonder. Oh, no light bulbs. This one missing light bulbs too. Yep. Bummer. I have grass turned up. I can't see the corpses of the robots that I just destroyed. I'm so happy we have turrets on here again. Yeah, you just flew past me.
Yeah, no, I thought that bush over there might have been wreckage from the ship that you were looking for. It looked like it could have been.
I may redesign this to actually have a turret on it for good. Shouldn't be that hard to put some struts off of it. Put new landing skids. I am not a wreckage right now. I think I can fly back to the base. This, however, will need a lift. If you're able to manage it. Might want to turn off your ions. Should be able to come straight down now. You can tilt your nose down. Scoot forward a little bit. A little more. Right there. So I don't think we got any oil sand. Got some stone.
See you back at base.
Yeah, I'm tempted to run down and get some oil sand.
I mean, that is why you came out there, isn't it?
Should be able to grab one load. We wanted 9 of these. Should be enough to put a little ring around this so I can not have to worry about wolves chasing me down there. Not where I wanted that. There we go. Now I shouldn't have to worry about wolves chasing me down because I put a little fence up around the top of the hole. All right. oil sand. The entire reason why I got onto the game today. And we've only been trying for almost 3 hours now. I guess I shouldn't count my chickens before they've hatched. But I'm hopeful. Okay, good. I'm getting tar. But why is it go without jetpacks again? Forgot the beacon was on.
Okay, rover has been safely deposited at base.
4.99 thousand tar. That should get us at least a start.
Yeah.
And I do need a lift. I'm at 6% battery.
Okay.
I'm on the way.
If you just want to bring all the stuff to build like 4 of the alkaline batteries, or 6 of them.
I was gonna say I could bring like the stuff for a weld pad and 3 of these NPC batteries.
Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be great.
Okay, so let's see. Weld pads are a couple of computers.
I forgot to weld that one up.
And I'll move one of the batteries out onto the ice.
Just bring in 3 of them, right?
Yeah, just one of the sets of 3.
Put the weld pad on the bottom of the center of the row, please.
No, I figured I would do the exact placement of the weld pad when we get there.
All right. Well, I've already cut out the segment where we're going to place them.
Okay.
And placed a well pad where I want it. What is this? Did I hit too hard on? No. Leftover bits that we missed. Take it. Have a text message. I have a friend of mine who doesn't normally do text messaging because him and I both loathe do text messaging, usually. He texted me a question half an hour ago that he needed an answer to right away before 2 minutes ago. When he
Okay.
knows that I don't look at text messages.
I'm here at the oil spot and I don't see you.
That's because I'm down the hill a little bit. Go to your southeast. Or no, to your right. Sorry, left. Oh, I have to take this call. Hello, 1 second. Okay, so they hung up. Hopefully it wasn't a job that just couldn't hear me.
The wolves.
You. Your health is critical.
Shit ton of wolves. Are there any left alive?
One. Nope.
The problem with getting to Earth from the Earth-like start, or sorry, getting
Where
to
do you want the new
space,
batteries?
right here. I
Ah,
want it
right there. Okay.
pushed up against that the cockpit area. The problem with getting to space from the Earth-like planet is really the gravity well. Your best bet is actually going to be using hydrogen. If you can get hydrogen thrusters and good hydrogen tanks on your ship, you should be able to do it. Should be taken with a grain of salt, because it's going to take some trial and error as far as how much thrust you're going to put in there exactly. Thank you, Ozzy. Sorry, I wasn't trying to leave it to you. I was answering somebody's question.
No worries. I mean, life happens, you know.
Although I appreciate your doing it, because you're better at using the grabby hands.
Yeah, I'll just there you go. You should have all the battery power you need to get home.
That was kind of my assumption, that those batteries would do it. So,
Time left.
I don't
2
know.
weeks. You have 2 weeks of battery power currently.
Yes. Black Star, I do not know if you'll be able to use things like the grabby hands or even some of the NPC mods we have, because those are going to require I guess you might be able to, but some of them are going to require scripting mods, which is not something your Xbox really supports, sadly.
Oh, you know what? There was that other ship that we were talking about going to check on last night.
Yeah, but didn't that one kind of blow up in our face?
No? As I recall, it had some juicy parts left on it.
All right. Let me go empty my inventory first, and
Yeah.
I think I want to build the landing struts coming off of this.
Right.
Which means actually it's going to require a whole lot more than just landing struts if I want to put a turret on here. I think I can probably put a turret under the bed in the back.
That might be a better place for it. Then you just have to make your landing struts a bit taller is all.
Okay. Ozzy, Black Star Radio. He's thinking 2 O2H2 generators and 2 hydrogen tanks. It would have to be the large hydrogen tanks to even have a chance. And a few smalls. Actually, if you're just trying to get to space, you might be able to do it with 2 large tanks and 2 small hydrogen thrusters and a cockpit and maybe a medium cargo container.
Well, what grid size are we talking?
I'm talking small grid. That's a good question, though. What grid size were you talking about, Black Star? One hour of flight time left.
Is that all?
Oh yeah, yeah. These engines take a lot of power. Once I turn the props on, it just drops. When you put those batteries on, I had a couple days. Or sorry, a couple hours. I prefer small grid myself, so yeah, I agree with you there. You shouldn't be intimidated by the large grid. It actually works really, really well. The problem with large grid is just the resource requirements for it. If you've got a good mining setup, large grid will actually take you a lot farther.
Yeah.
You're right. And that's usually a good option. I usually don't worry about wasting thrusters for my first ascent into space, because at that point I'm usually burning everything I can to try and get there, so I can actually get a good stockpile of resources in space.
Now, if it is your first trip into space and you're not, like if you haven't done the math to figure out and make sure you've got enough fuel and whatnot, one thing you want to do is, once you get up to 100 meters a second, start using your thrust override and just keep it barely high enough to keep you at 100 meters a second.
He actually just said that, which surprised me, because that's something you don't normally hear from anybody except for veterans, people who've been playing a while. So he must be doing his research. I don't have good up thrust right now, so I'm coming down slow. What's on the ground by our connection bridge?
The little rover I brought in, there's also a chunk of ice, looks like. Something.
That's what I thought, and that's kind of worrying.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Double check and see what this is for certain.
That's actually really good. I'm assuming you weren't taking much to space with you. Normally on my first trip to space, I'm taking enough to get a good base started. Oh yes, definitely you want to do the thrust override and then take it down as you get to 0G.
Yes.
It's going to be much better for you that way.
And you may even get to a point, as the gravity starts to drop off significantly, that you can honestly just coast. And, yeah. That's the other thing, is turn off your inertial dampeners on the way up. They aren't going to do anything for you. Or at least turn off your braking thrust. Dampeners will help keep you straight, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna move this rover into the hangar, Jago, or garage,
You
whatever.
go right ahead. I'm modifying my craft. I need to tear that down. I need to move this connector down a notch so I can actually put the turret in here. And it should be able to be connected up. I think I'm gonna have to make a change here. Yeah, I definitely overdo it when I'm taking any trip into space. Ozzy says I like overkill, and he ain't wrong. Okay, that'll work better. And I'm piped up, and that won't work better. Need to get rid of this one. This. Get rid of this. Gyros are going to go in the same spot. So... that's kind of my thought, but I've been told I overdo it. Now I'm going to put a vent right here. Perfect spot for it. That will get conveyored in. I need to pull this down first. But before I do that, weld that back up. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Can I get into it? I didn't mean to hop out. There we go. There, that'll work. Now I need to pull this out. Not for getting into space. You should not need atmospherics for getting into space. They can help, though. If you're short on fuel that will get you into space, of anything that will work outside of the atmospheric planet, then you can actually use the atmospheric thrusters to get you up to, I think, about 2 kilometers above ground.
It depends on the planet.
Yeah, well, he's specifically talking about the Earth-like planet. And
Okay, yeah.
yeah, I think it's about 2 kilometers, right?
I actually want to say it's more like 4.
Okay. Yeah, you can use those to get you up there, and then turn on your hydrogen thrusters when you run out. I've actually been able to successfully create a, I would say it's a luxury liner, a small grid luxury liner, that ran on atmospherics and ion thrusters, and was able to leave the Earth-like atmosphere. That was, I think difficult is the right word for that, wouldn't you say, Ozzy?
Inventory full.
It's not the easiest. I don't know if I'd call it difficult, but
Thought that was empty. Okay. I'm going to place a Gatling gun on here. Oh, there's actually items there. Yeah, you could go the route of ejecting your atmospheric thrusters. I tend to shy away from anything that requires ejecting, because those grids will build up in your world and cause your world to slow down, not perform as well while you're trying to play. And I'm aware that there's a lot of people who disagree with me on that, but that's my own personal preference.
I would say if you are going to have anything ejected from your ship, make sure that whatever is ejected is small enough that it'll be caught by garbage cleanup and deleted.
Yeah, Ozzy's point was a really good one. If you make them small enough, then if you make the pieces small enough, then your world edit or your world cleanup will take care of the problem for you. Hmm. Um. Okay. Yeah, the grid cleanup or the world cleanup will those settings will vary based on which server you're on. Because like here, I don't believe I have any of the cleanup on.
I'm gonna go scout and see if I can locate the fragment of that ship.
That makes sense. Actually I do have things on. Stationary. So anything that's not moving or linear moving, accelerating with less than 20 blocks and a distance of 500 meters from a player. Yeah, so the grid cleanup didn't get rid of that ship that we lost out there. That was definitely the drones. Did I drop that down to say 5 so some of our battery parts that we're putting on this thing don't?
You notice it doesn't have power turned on. That's why I just turned on one of the batteries.
Okay, good. This is gonna look wonky as hell having this here. But hey, it'll work. Alright, I need to turn idle movement off. Where is idle movement? Alright. Target meteors off. Target rockets off. Target small ships on. Target large ships off. Target characters on. Target stations off. Neutrals off. Friends off, of course. Enemies, yes, of course I want that on. Enable target locking. Target options default. I'm going to change that to power. No, we're going to change that to weapons. We can take care of the rest later. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I wish I could tell you some good server-side mods or client-side mods that would help you on Xbox, but I just don't know it well enough. You can pick up some steel plates. And some interior plates probably wouldn't hurt. Okay. All right. Now that's got to come down at least one more block. I think I can manage that with we lose the new let's see, where's it at? No. The heck? It should have been right in there. Huh. Hey, Ozzy. That one wide medium to small conveyor port connection.
Mm-hmm.
What's it under? Because I'm not seeing it now.
It is.
What's it called even? Oh, never mind. I just found it. It's conveyor converter. It's
Yeah.
just not in the tree anymore, or the group anymore.
I don't think it ever was in a group.
Really? I thought it was. And I can't use it because I need... Crap, I need the large one there so I can actually empty my cargo. What do I want to do there? I guess I can probably be okay without... And why won't it place? In the way there. Some items that didn't fall.
A friendly target here? What?
What?
I've got a friendly target out here.
Friendly or neutral?
Green.
Over by Rufin's plane?
Oh, this must be your rover. Your little cheap disposable rover.
Oh, is that where you're at?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, that's my rover over there. It's got some stuff in the inventory if you want to bring it back.
Sure, give me a minute.
An interesting sound. What was that? Weird. Okay. Limits what I can actually transfer through the connector. Do I really care about that? Okay, the reason I'm struggling with this, and since you've only been playing for a little while, you see how there's different conveyor port sizes? There are some items that you just can't fit through a small conveyor port. So see this little icon right here? That will only fit through a large grid. Or sorry, a large conveyor port or medium conveyor port. This icon is added by one of the mods we're running. I don't think it's in vanilla. But things like these steel plates won't fit. None of these items here will fit through a small conveyor system. So There are some mods out there you can install that'll make it so everything will run through the small conveyor system. I tend to shy away from those just because I like the added difficulty of trying to mix the different conveyor sizes. So, why did you take off away from base? I thought you were gonna build some oil processing.
No, I wanted to see if I could find that other crashed ship that we watched fall last night.
Ah, is that what's going on? Okay. Actually, you know what? See, what I can do is right now I've got that conveyor there. I can ignore that port. That port doesn't need to be used. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this spacer in there, which will keep it a medium conveyor system. And I'm going to put the connector on that. And then I can use the small connector port on the side of the conveyor to plumb this all together. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's a mounting pad there. I don't think it is. I don't think I can mount on the side of that. But I can mount my gyros on the bottom of the battery. Should be fine. Alright, we're going to go that. That. And that. Is my inventory full? Yes, my inventory is full. Alright, now I can weld all that up. There we go. Oh, I thought I'd picked everything up. Sensor clusters. Shouldn't be wasting sensor clusters. I hate adding this much more weight to the thing, to be honest, because I don't have enough thrust on the top. I'm probably going to get rid of that blade I've got at the top up there, or add a second one to it. Because I'm going to need to. Now we're going to use a T-junction here because I think it will work better. Alright, now let's throw some gyros in. So, Black Star, I'm curious, how do you enjoy the gameplay on Xbox? Is it more difficult? Because I found that some games, like Minecraft, when you try to play it on a controller, it's much harder to actually function. And I'm curious if that's the same problem for the Xbox controls on this game.
Oh, I think I found it.
Awesome.
Let's see. Well, what I know I found is something with an energy inhibitor field, but no name. Let's see what happens when I get a little closer. Yep, I found it.
Yeah, I wanted to lean that forward at an angle coming out, but I don't think that's going to work. At least not the way I want it to. Maybe like that? No, that's just not going to work. Okay.
And it still has an active turret.
Doesn't sound like the best of situations.
You're not wrong.
Can't place a block there. Can I bring this all the way across? Yes. Okay, now what I'm doing here, you should avoid what I just did. That is within the hitbox of these turrets. So yeah, don't do that. It's a bad idea. Shame on me for doing it. I didn't think it had ammo. Well, it has ammo. Working. Good to know. Now, actually, I don't think this will work. I need to bring this down another layer. Which is even worse, but it has to be done. Rid of that. We're going to go right there. And we're going to bring this down with it. And we'll mirror this on both sides because that needs to be that way for passengers to walk up. We don't need both of them, though. We can make it 2 rows. Probably bring one down right
Energy
here, too.
low.
That ought to work. Ozzy's definitely going to not be happy with the way this looks and the fact that I'm blocking my turret. But Ozzy's not flying it, is he? You know what? I'm gonna do something that might be. Hello. Panda is kawaii?
Okay, now it no longer has an active turret.
That is an interesting name.
It does have an energy inhibitor field that I need to find and disable. Well,
I'm good. How are you? Oh, damn it. I hate it when the blocks try to auto-rotate. How did I get that turned on? Stay like I tell you to. There's a lot to learn with space engineers, and most of the veterans of the game will be more than happy to share knowledge with anybody, myself included. In fact, a good place to go find knowledge is actually in their Discord. You get some people that are
Energy
a little
critical.
rude, but for the most part, everybody's fine. And I'm gonna have to change this out because I can't put a landing gear on this. Okay, we'll get rid of these. I dropped one, didn't I? No. Okay. Get some energy because I keep doing this to myself. And also, welcome to the stream. Looks like I have 5 viewers right now. I would need more info on that. That's kind of weird. For starters, which platform are you playing on? Well, that probably shouldn't even be there. Wait, what? Oh well. Ah, okay. PC. Yes. PC is definitely what I'm more familiar with. I'm not completely inept when it comes to the platforms, but the other platforms, but I know the PC. Do I want? No, we won't bring that forward there. Oops. Oh well, I'll grind that down in a second. Okay. 2 solar panels will not fly very long. If you've got a Warframe battery, that's one large small grid battery, I assume. We are talking small grid, correct? If it's small grid, it depends on what those war thrusters are. What size are they? Are they large grid, or sorry, are they large thrusters or small thrusters? Because the large thrusters, you'll run out of power a lot quicker, but you get more thrust. If you're running out of power too quickly, and you have enough thrust with smaller atmospheric thrusters, I would tear down the large thrusters and build smaller ones. Large blocks. Are you starting in space? Alright, so real quick, this is what I wanted to point out. Wait, did they change it? Can you actually mount things on those now? Oh, it's awesome. I can put landing gear on those now. You didn't used to be able to mount anything to the tips of those sloped blast door blocks. That's why I tore all of those out. I'm going to keep it like this now, but yeah, that's that's much better. Alright, so that's what we're going to do for that. Weld all this up. How far are you from base, Ozzy?
7.23 kilometers.
Alright, so Panda, you have the Warframe ion thrusters. Is that what you were talking about? Yeah, the solar panels are crap when you're trying to use them for powering a thruster. You're gonna need like 10 of them to get any real amount of good thrust. Sustainably anyways. You're gonna wind up using your battery power to propel your ship. The best thing you can do would be actually to crank up your ore detector as high as you can. Oh, okay. Oh, Warframe batteries. Okay. 4 of them. Okay, your best bet is going to be to find an asteroid that has stone and ice. That'll get you most of the base materials you need. And the ice, you can use the base materials as well as the ice to build a hydrogen generator and power your ship with hydrogen.
Why? What are you actually wanting to know, I guess is my question.
Talking to me or talking to chat?
You, I should probably get so I can see your chat, actually.
I was
Well, no,
actually
talking to you.
asking if you were near base because it's nighttime.
Yes.
That's all.
I'm in a bed.
Oh. I'm stealing yours because it's closer. Right. Okay, Is your... You have a power issue now that you've rebuilt your starter ship.
I can't tell when it's good to get out, so you're going to have to tell me.
I honestly don't
Oh.
know. Yes, it's good to get out. I honestly don't know what would cause that. You probably have a block or 2 on your ship that is draining your power. Turn off your ore detector unless you're close to an asteroid. The ore detector uses a lot of energy. Take the antenna or beacon, whichever you have, crank its distance down to like 200 meters and only turn it on when you're leaving the ship. Because the antennas and beacons use a crap ton of power. Aside from that, just make sure machinery is shut off. That's all I can tell you on that. That's a problem we all have with space engineers. The power management is sometimes the biggest challenge of the game. Going to look kind of funky having those on there, but should work good. See if I have the parts already. Yeah, I get that. I think we all try to build our motherships as quickly as we can. And I'm going to do something stupid here. Actually, I think if I just change its color. Yeah. Sometimes changing its color will make it pop back to 0. And I gotta let my dog out 1 second. I just... Yep.
It's probably not a terrible assumption.
There we go. I can work on it down here now. And I can pick up the stuff from these dudes here. Man, he just wanted to die. Since I'm tearing these off anyways. I think I'm going to use E here. Perfect. Now I can have those piped up too. I like that. I really like that. All my guns will have ammo piped right to them. It seems that way. But really it's no more than, say, Minecraft. Because really what you're looking to do is you're looking to build and survive while also fighting off monsters and wolves and whatnot. The main difference, the really main difference, is just that you're also having to do some engineering along the way. You have to think about things like thrust and how much power you're going to use. I mean, other than that, it's really not any different from Minecraft. It just takes more brain work while you're doing it. Which is actually what drew me to the game, was it was a nice survival sandbox that that required brain work. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll tear that light up. Put a new one in. It can be a lot of trial and error, but what you can actually do is you can actually look at things like how much lift, how much thrust, how many newtons of thrust you actually can get in each thruster, and you can calculate and actually do the math to figure out how good a ship is going to perform. Jumping high enough, but you're falling short. I try not to help him too much when he's trying to get up into the house, because even though he's a little dog, I don't want him to require help. Yes, you can do the math. You can figure out how much mass a gyro can actually move. You can calculate how much mass a thruster can move. You can calculate how long the batteries are going to last. You can actually do all of the math. I don't. Ozzy does more math than me. And I'm actually an engineer. But this is a game. So I just use the trial and error. I just do the trial and error method myself. Just like you. I just don't think it's worth my time when I'm having fun to pull out a spreadsheet. I'm not playing an MMO or an RPG, so there will be no spreadsheets. I probably should have spreadsheets because this is actually engineering. But yeah, I left my spreadsheets behind when I quit playing RPGs. Oh. Yeah, I'm not, oh, grabbed the wrong block. There we go. Now I got the lights. Turn this light off. All right. Yeah, this is looking good. It's all coming together. Sorry, I was talking and I had to hit control to open my build vision. I want these to actually be across from each other. I think that's it, right? Yeah.
You should come check what I found when you get a moment.
I definitely will. I'm working on
Follow.
trying to make my small grid ship flight-worthy again.
Is it,
Agreed.
what? Did it become not flight worthy?
I'm sure it'll be fine, Panda. And it's flight-worthy. It can fly, but I've got to put one more landing rail on it. One more skid.
Hmm.
I know it's a bad design, but how else am I going to get landing gear below the turret?
Yeah.
And that's why there's so many little stringers coming down, legs coming down, because I don't want to have it just fall off the first time the turret shoots. Thank you, Panda. I think it's going to look okay when I'm done. I'm going to have to paint these landing struts as silver, I think. Oh, did you know that the corner these blast door blocks you can now mount on the thin edge?
Since when?
Since now, apparently. It said I could mount my mag plate onto the bottom one of those. Panda, when I want to paint things, I use my middle mouse button. You change the color of the block that you're holding. So, see, I will pick, I'll pick charcoal. And change it to digital camo because I have it. And hit OK. And now, if I'm holding a block, and I right-click on another block, I want to find a block I want to paint. Like, say, these batteries up here. And then just center-click my mouse. Pushing down on the scroll wheel. I don't know how you do that on Xbox. I do know that if you press Control-Shift, it paints the whole grid. Shift will change the color of a region. Control does something different too, I believe.
Control is a smaller region than Shift.
Or is it Shift? No, Shift middle click picks up the color of what you're pointing at. Control
No.
picks a region.
No, Shift B will pick up the color of what the
Oh, yeah,
colors
you're right.
and
You're right,
and
yeah.
scan of what you're looking at.
OZY is correct. I actually didn't want the runners to be painted like this. Would you mind painting the runners and the legs to them as gray or silver?
Sure.
It is no problem, Panda. As I said earlier, everybody in the space engineers community is usually very super helpful. They want to show off what they've built, and they want to, usually most of the people want to encourage other people to come up with new things that haven't been made yet, or figure out how to make things that haven't been made yet, or even just not been made by them. Because, yeah, it's just a really good community. once you get into it. Can I get you to place 2 landing mag plates on the bottom, just like they are on the other runner? I'm gonna have to bring my connector down too. Well, there is a Discord, Panda. I think it's Keen Software House. Yes, the Discord is Keen Software House. It's available on their website. There's a link to it. And there's a lot of people on the community that are just really super helpful and fun to talk to.
Jago's there too.
And sadly, so is Ozzy.
Am I?
I think so. I think I've seen you on there a few times.
Okay. Need to get a couple more parts to weld those up, but
Frank? Yes, my ship's name is Frank. Landing gear. I think it's just Frank Landing.
okay.
Likewise. You're welcome for all the help, Panda. I do have a Discord, Panda. But it is... I only have like 150 followers on YouTube, and I think like in the teens on Twitch. So it's not active. So I haven't shared it yet. I don't have enough people
We
to
won't
actually
mention the
make it
code of
worthwhile.
the steel plates for placing your maglock scheme from his rover.
And also, I'm not sharing the Discord that I'm on OZY with, because it's actually a personal Discord server for just the Invictus crew.
I don't know if I call it personal, but it is. It's not really a
Semi-private.
pub. Yeah, it's for people in the group, but yeah, whatever. Sort of. Now, if you want, what I can do is I can put up a big LCD that has Jago's.
Welcome to see you again. Or I'll look forward to seeing you again. I can talk, honest.
No, you can't. But I can put up an enormous LCD with Jago's Discord name and number.
The
Then
numbers
you
are
can just
gone.
message him 24 hours a day.
You have a good night too, Panda. Panda said have a good night and see you next time.
Yep, later.
And there is no numbers on Discord anymore. They did away with it.
They're doing away with it. They aren't gone yet.
Oh, I thought they actually got rid of them now. I
No,
thought
you'll
I
get
saw
a-
that
you'll-
come on the last update I had was what's new.
It's coming, but if you look, you still have your numbers. So you're going to get at some point, everybody will get a pop-up saying, hey, it's time to get rid of your number or whatever.
Huh, you're right. streamer mode was enabled, it didn't want to let me open anything up. It thinks I'm dumb enough to just share my screen on stream.
Yeah, I don't think you know enough to stream Discord. It's like, no.
I'll stream the words coming from Discord so that I can have you on the stream with me.
That seems sketchy.
Well, you are sketchy. I think I'm gonna have to move that connector down. I don't think it's gonna be able to connect.
Yeah, I mean, you've been parking it on top of this connector anyway.
No, I've been parking on the other connector because I like to land and connect the mag plates.
I mean, we could turn these into half slabs. No, whatever.
Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I think half slabs might be too low, though.
Probably would be. Let's find out.
Why are you getting parts? There's all the parts that we need for half slabs are in the slabs that we're taking out.
Hey, look, you have your preferred part sources, I have mine, all right?
Inventory full.
Yeah, half slabs are below the surface of the ice, so that won't work.
But putting blast door blocks on there might. I could use Shift P and just switch my color, but I prefer to use this method if I can. Yeah, I think putting blast door blocks here will do the trick for me. So, yep, blast door.
There you
that
go.
should work perfect.
Inventory full.
Still think I'm going to split the grid if I grind this down. Oh, because the connector will come off, right?
Holy crap, 125 steel plates?
What did you expect? They're blast doors.
What color are you painting all of them?
Silver to match your landing struts.
I have a feeling that once I land on it, it's going to turn, or once I weld it, it's going to turn pink.
See, and it just kind of looks like a neutral gray, light grayish color. Until you know, whatever.
This is going to take a lot of back and forth doing blast door blocks.
Yeah. Won't be that terrible.
No, I mean, we've definitely done more trips back and forth than this is going to take.
Mm-hmm. Off. Conveyors. Off.
Huh?
I said cough. Conveyors. Off.
You act like that pipe we put there is just a lot of welding. I mean, it's not like we went half a kilometer.
Yeah, totally.
Ah, it was fun. You loved to admit it. Oh, that
What
sounded
is-
bad.
Your yeah, your turret just blew the back off of your one of your landing struts.
Oh well.
Mm.
Thought I had that one turned off.
Yeah, I don't understand why earlier everything was fine and then suddenly it just, I don't know, just went to shit.
What's on the ground by my... No, where I was parked at.
Nothing. Okay, ceramic. I'm gonna go put these steel plates away and pick that up. Yep, you're yellow. And you're locked. And the best thing is, the connectors will never slam together and break.
Yeah.
They can't physically touch each other. Well, if they do, it'll be because your landing struts have merged into the blast door blocks below them.
Which happens.
Yeah, so I'm not saying it won't happen. I'm just saying that when it does, things will have really gone truly wrong. Which, that's got to be comforting, right?
The thoughts of things going truly, horribly, horrifically wrong?
Yes.
Depends on who's piloting, if I'm honest.
Fair. So, you should come see my new toys.
I was
my
planning
new
to.
toy. I should keep my weapon out. So yeah, looks like this thing lost its front end, and some big pieces, I think.
Yeah, looks good.
Come in the back
Let's
door though.
go.
Alright, well.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
And it's intact.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's what salvage is all about.
Yes. Thruster bits, thingy, stuff. Bunch of advanced computers and stuff from the cockpits.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't even care about most of the ship. I see good batteries, I see thrusters, and I see a survival kit.
And the cryo bay?
Yes, when I said survival kit, I meant actual, real med bay that, we don't
We
have
have
to
enough parts
stand in
now?
front of. Let's see, that is...
That'll be 3 parts.
That's right there we have 6 in this ship.
And it takes like 18.
It takes 15. How many do we have in the base?
Well, in here we've got 3 in that box.
That's 9, where we are 6 shy.
Let's see. Uh, we've got another 3 in the large cargo box.
Great, when you rip down the survival kit upstairs, you've got enough.
There you go.
So we have an actual med bay now. We have the parts for an actual med bay.
It'll be nice. It'll be sad to give up the cryopay, or cryopod, but oh well.
Yeah, but you build a new cryopod. I mean, we've got another survival kit sitting in a rover in there.
This is true. This is very true.
Not to mention, there's silver over that way. So that's going to be a good
Also
portion of the
true.
hole up. And if you want to go get that ship I left out there,
That rover?
yep. That
Yeah,
has
we
some
can do
silver
that.
in it.
Hmm.
I'm happy to have my batteries charging on my small grid.
Why don't you turn
Helicopter?
your turn your props off? Please think of my ears.
I don't hear them when I'm parked.
I mean, I don't always hear them when they're parked. So yeah. So you want to ride along? We'll go pick up your rover.
I was actually thinking I would give myself more lift since I've added so much weight.
That's fair. You've already got the biggest propeller there, so.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
How much source does that propeller produce, anyways?
I don't know the exact number, but I do know that when I'm coming down, it doesn't stop me fast enough sometimes. I had it on the bar already. Yeah, I can fit 2 of them on here. I just need to raise it up 1.
Inventory.
I am going to
full.
grab all these decoys off these 2 ships because that's just free advanced computers.
I ran all the way over here, and I actually have what I need in my cargo container. Well, that didn't work. Why is it not letting me up there now? The heck? Acting like I weigh too much. Okay. That works. I'm up. Weird, but I'm up. I think that'll be enough height.
Actually, you know what? I'll go get your rover right after we make it morning again because
I want to place
it's
there.
probably time.
It should.
I did have the forethought to GPS your rover as retrieve this. All right, on my way.
Okay, these are 2 blocks out. Son of a biscuit. And I know it looks horrendous, but it is what it is. Supposed to build up. Well, that didn't sound very nice. Oh crap, I used the silver ones. I don't want to use the silver ones. Huh. Weird. change to a better setup. Bummer. Not pretty, but it should have plenty of lift now. Okay. We're just going to change this one to Regis battery. All right. Ground lights. Those ones should be both fine. They're incomplete because I need bulbs. That's good. And offset spotlight 4 should be off. Landing fine. Props. Need to add those 2 new props. Alright, so now when I hit 9, that is a horrendous noise. That is such a horrendous machine. But it works. God, that's god-awful ugly. Alright. It'll be fine, though. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. All good. So, Ozzy, it's done. It still looks horrendous, but it's got 2 large 8 prop propellers on the top.
Okay. Ooh, gold. Hold on.
Did you check my rover?
I got your rover.
I mean, check its inventory.
No.
It might
I
have
just
some
picked
gold
it
in
up.
it. But it would have come from a boulder if there is, so if you found a gold deposit, mark it. All right. I think
Yes, I found a gold deposit and it's only 4.3 kilometers from base.
I have gold mark. Awesome, because I don't think I have gold marked. No, I have 2 copper deposits marked, a coal, a bauxite, an iron, a niter, an oil, and a silver. I think I shared them all with the rest of the team.
There's a cobalt rock.
All right, I'm going to switch this over to my headset. And I'm going to step outside for a cigarette. Actually, I'm going to do that standing
A Mod 2
inside.
mini drone out here.
Locked in a room.
Put your rover down before. Deliver your rover to base before I go poke that.
You really got to do something about that ship. Thank you for bringing my mini drone back, or my mini truck back. I really like that little truck. I may actually, now that we're getting the components together, I may remake it to be less top heavy and have rechargeable batteries on it.
What do you mean I have to do something about this ship?
Make it look better. I can't believe you're flying. You, of all people, are flying this thing. And
Hey,
not
it's
complaining.
salvage. It's salvage.
Yeah, I get that.
And, I mean, let's face it, my other option is shit with fucking propellers that would drive me insane.
I don't blame you for that at all. Oh, that reminds me. I have to swap out my two tail props because the tail props need to be better thrust. So instead of being 2, I need to change them to the 8 prop.
Come on, just change them to a 4 that's got a double it, right? Or a 3.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, they need to be 8. No, it's they don't stop you. They help you to slow down slowly. But I bet you if I just was going sideways, I would slide probably 5 kilometers or more before I stopped. And that's not going fast. At least when I'm full, it would work that way. It's just not enough thrust. But, you know, imagine that. Something that wasn't meant to be used the way we're using them doesn't work the way we're using them.
So maybe I'll have to spend some time in creative and come up with a nice ship to build.
So, you know, if you're going to live stream something, that would probably be the thing to live stream. But I think you need to figure out your broadcasting problems first.
I think I need to as well. The only problem is the only way to figure them out is to do it.
Come on.
You know what I mean?
Letting my dog out.
I can't figure them out by not streaming.
Come on. Do you have a YouTube account?
I do.
Then change your streaming setup to stream to YouTube and stream to a private stream on YouTube so that you can get it all figured out and straightened out while streaming.
See, that's the thing. It was fine for, what, 2 or 3 hours this morning, and then it just went to shit for no apparent reason.
But it was OBS that was screwing up. It wasn't your stream. Because you said it was taking 2 or 3 seconds to render the images.
Yeah. But why? What changed is my question. I mean, OBS was just streaming.
Can I ask you a personal question? How big is your RAM?
32 gigs.
Okay. And how much RAM do you have on your graphics card?
Let me check.
Yeah, from that, you know where I'm going with this.
Maybe I do. Let's see. NVIDIA. Where are you? Oh, weird. I don't have the NVIDIA thing here in my system track.
Well, that might be
Let's
part of the
see.
problem. Maybe your drivers didn't load fully.
It's possible. Let's see. NVIDIA, it's possible I just told the NVIDIA control panel not to start at boot up too, because I do that sort of shit.
Well, I mean,
Let's
it's like
see.
you don't want a whole bunch of bloatware running. Go imagine that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Not that
Right
NVIDIA
there.
makes bloatware, but some of the NVIDIA gaming console stuff is bloatware. But the drivers are not bloatware.
Total available. Oh wait, dedicated video memory? Yeah,
Yeah.
looks like it says 6144 megs GDDR6, so about 6 gigs. Not even 6 gigs actually.
You have 6 gigs of video RAM and you're not... No, that shouldn't be the issue. 4 should be more than enough. Oh, maybe not with the 3000 series. Because
This
you've
is
got the...
2000.
Oh, okay. You got... Oh, that's right. There was some...
Also, I am running. My monitor is. I am running a 2K monitor now.
Are you downscaling your rendering?
Yes, to 1080p or 1080. At least I think I am.
Yeah.
My setting. Okay, my settings make me think I am. How about that?
Did you click the button to downscale?
No. But
Okay.
it said the output was 1080. Let me start OBS up real quick.
Downscaling, there are several different methods. I think there's 3 different methods to downscale your image.
Oh. Apparently OBS crashed at some point.
That might be part of the problem. Maybe OBS doesn't have high enough priority.
I should probably start it as admin, shouldn't I? Just for shits and giggles.
That might be part of your problem too. OBS should always run in admin mode.
Really?
Gives it full use of everything in your system. I need to take my headphones off for a minute and hit the little boys' room, and then I'll be back. I'm mostly back. I'm waiting for my dog to find a spot to do his business.
Okay, I've clicked the rescale output option. Set to 1080.
I'm out of coffee. That's a horrible, horrible thing to say. I have half a cup of coffee, and it's cold. I'm gonna have to make another pot. And I think my dog's ready to come in. Come on, Solo! Come on, Solo! Come on, you can do it. Come on. Yeah, see, I knew you can do it. You were just being a butthead earlier. I was there, you wanted help. Alright. I was following Ozzy, but, I don't know where he's standing now. Alright, back to the good mic. Let's hit the beds. There's one right out there on my chopper, so you don't have to run upstairs if you want.
I'm just around the corner from that cryo chamber.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, I'm in.
And we're sleeping. So, good to get out now.
Okay. So, okay, I'm
And
going to
look for zombies, too.
close OBS and restart it as admin. Because
Yeah, I should change out those props now.
okay, and then I go to my profile and switch to YouTube.
Silver Dragon says, my OBS messed up a few times. I had to reset a setting on it. I think it was the was a Sebeding issue?
Oh, we've got drop pods.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah, I saw it in the OBS preview. I'm like, wait, what's that moving? Oh, shit.
I really hate that. Ah, Silver Dragon, ascending issue. I think that's all of them.
Yeah, I just removed the limits on the rotor for this turret because I think it was stopping its ability to attack the drop pods in a timely manner. And we'll just have to trust it not to shoot itself too much. Okay, so what was this thing that had to be reset? Or that Silver Dragon had to reset?
Had to change some settings. He said he thinks it was a sending issue.
Hmm. Weird. See, I go to File Settings and it just locks up for a second. Actually, several seconds. What's going on? OBS browser page. Why is that open? I don't even use any web browser stuff.
You want text?
Yeah, but I'm just using GDI text.
I do believe that uses the browser.
Really? Okay.
If the other ones are over here still. Nope, they've despawned. Really annoying.
Okay, OBS is now authorized to access my YouTube account.
Silver Dragon says, let me check my other PC's settings. It works. I think I'm actually going to change all of these out for 8 prop. Small. Because I can. Worst part is the metal grids.
Hmm. Jago, for YouTube, the Invink H264 or HEVC?
I honestly don't know. I use Restream.
Okay. So does OBS not do any encoding on your end?
Video encoding, I'm using the NVIDIA NVENC H264.
Okay.
I thought that's what you were using.
It was on Twitch, but on YouTube, for YouTube, it also gives me the option of NVIDIA Invink HEVC.
Another drop pod. Really? Once it stops, there we go. Now we can just watch it shred the robots.
At least I had the courtesy to land where the turrets could just end it.
Kind of what I was thinking.
Weird. OBS is not streaming, but my system's chugging along like it's suddenly under some insane load.
Hmm. I don't know. If I'm being honest, I just don't know.
Okay.
That doesn't seem right. Now I can weld them all up. There we go. Silver Dragon wants to know what your FPS values are. Yeah, my video tab, I've got mine set for 60. I assume you have yours set for 62, Ozzy.
The video tab?
Yes, down on the
Common-
left-hand side.
Yeah, common FPS values, 30.
30. Okay.
Wait, well, hold on.
Base canvas
Base
resolution.
canvas resolution is 1920 by 1080.
Okay, because that's what your game game resolution is, right?
No, the game's running at, what, 2K, 2025 something by 1440.
Change the game to run at 1080. Or, yeah.
It looks like shit if I do that.
Try it. That might be your issue.
Alright.
Or actually just change your base canvas size to be your natural canvas size. Your 4K.
2K. It's not an option. Oh wait, yeah, no, it is. 2560 by 1440, and then output scaled. I want 1920 by 1080, right?
I would assume so. And then downscaling filter. I don't have that option because mine match. So I have no downscaling on my end.
Okay. I'll leave, well, it's on bicubic. I'll leave it there for now.
Bicubic does not have as good of an image quality, but it should be good on your... Wait, bicubic. Yeah. I think bicubic is the one that's not as good.
It's the next to highest option of the four. I'm assuming it says bilinear, fastest but blurry of scaling, area weighted sum 469 samples, bicubic sharpened scaling 16 samples, and Lanxos sharpened scaling 36 samples. So it's one step down from the highest, I'm assuming. And I click apply. See, all I did was click apply, and OBS has stopped responding again.
Let it think. It's doing a lot.
Shouldn't be. All I'm doing is changing configurations for things it's not currently doing.
Okay, let me rephrase that. OBS thinks it's doing a lot. Come on, reset so I can see just how many I'm still missing. 7 motors. Almost there. Did it run out of large steel tubes again?
It says OBS is trying to use 100% of my GPU. That's not helpful.
Not really, no. So, what's holding it up?
Let's try this. I'll switch to a scene that doesn't actually have the game output and see what happens.
Missing electromagnet.
And it's still hammering my GPU.
That should be basic sharpness scaling, 16 sample by default if you have the option.
Let's see. We've got, bilinear area by cubic and Lanxos. And it does say sharpened scaling 16 samples for bicubic. Okay, OBS is somehow still, according to the Windows Task Manager, OBS is still hammering my GPU, but it's responding better now.
That's a start. Sure as hell ain't pretty, but it should work. I should paint them yellow. Have daisies all over my ship. There we go. My ship is all set. And there's another drop pod. Is that the same drop pod, or is that a new drop pod coming in? It looks like the same drop
No,
pod,
that's
just
the same
struggling.
drop pod, just screwing around in the air.
Yeah, I don't think I can get high enough to shoot at it.
I mean, even if you did with our luck, it would just crash into the base, so...
Right. That is the way this playthrough has been going. Alright, so back to your OBS.
Yeah, I closed it to restart it and see if that helps any. Because, yeah.
Just gonna lay in my bed out here on my helicopter.
Start OBS and it's 100% GPU utilization. But it's on my starting soon screen, which is just text that says soon. There's
Right, but it's still processing all of the other video sources that you have in it.
oh, it doesn't. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to my bed, and I'm gonna head to the one in the base. Okay, and let's see. Alright, Ozzy, can you stream that on Discord? Your OBS settings.
Sure.
All right. We're going to stream OZY's OBS settings. And oh, good. It's skipping chat, which is good. I'm not seeing my chat on his or is it? You guys might be seeing chat. All right. All right. So open your OBS settings again, OZY. It doesn't want to stream OBS to me.
Really?
Yeah, it keeps.
Well,
Oh, you probably need to change it to sharing a monitor.
oh, you know, let me try that. See if this. Give it a moment. See if this fixes it. Is that any better?
I see soon.
Oh, you don't see the settings yet. Okay.
No, all I see is soon. It's your.
Oh, right. Okay. Right. Yeah.
Well, I said it might be better if you switch to sharing your monitor.
Right.
Okay, welcome to the Troubleshooting OZY's OBS stream.
Right. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. All right, go to your video settings. Okay, do the downscale filter drop down. Do the do the area. All right, and then yeah, go ahead and hit apply. And then go to your stream setting or your output settings. I wish this was a little more clear, but for some reason going full screen just gave me full screen with all the characters. Who's in the chat, which is annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I would hide members. All right. Rate control, CBR. Gonna switch to my OBS. Settings. Output. Yes, CQP. Try CQP. And let's see. That all looks right. Turn off psychovisual tuning. And look ahead. Hit apply, see if that helps. Do I have a GPU setting on mine? No, I do not.
I mean, at the moment, things seem okay. But let's see. .23 frames a second in the preview, apparently.
Okay, much as you hate to do it, try changing your
Actual game resolution.
Yeah. Change your game resolution to 1080p and and then your source input, your base canvas will also be changed. Alright, now change your base canvas.
See, that's one thing I don't understand. It was earlier. It was set to 1080p, and that's how I've been streaming the last couple of days, and it was fine.
And hit OK.
Okay. Okay, now it says 30 frames a second preview.
You're not trying to downscale the image now.
True.
So that must be the part that's screwing you over.
Yeah, I am. So, okay, let me fiddle with my monitor settings, see if there's anything I can do to.
Alright, I'm going to stop watching your stream and change mine back to watching Space Engineers. Alright. Yeah, sorry I don't have better advice for you, Ozzy, and I'm going to get back to gaming.
Yeah.
Although, it seems like you're fixed. Other than you'll have to change your monitor settings. His internet provider is giving him, what, 500 megs? Or no, not 500 megs, 5 megs?
About 5 megabit, yeah.
His problem isn't with the upload speed, though, Silver Dragon. His problem seems to be more a problem of processing the image on his CPU and GPU.
I mean, maybe that's the thing. Maybe the 2060 just isn't capable of handling 2K resolutions for recording. I don't know.
I mean, it is the 60 series. That's... The 60 usually isn't made for anything extensive. It'll handle just about all the gaming requirements you need. But to get up to the more extensive use, you usually need to go up to the 80.
Okay.
I mean, I'm running at 1080.
I probably need to. There we go. Well, I guess I'll turn back. And
I just saw someone walk away from my front door. Nothing strange. Might have just been one of my neighbors walking by. Alright, let's check my junk rover.
start the stream up. Says it's active at 30 FPS.
We have silver.
Pull up the stats. Currently no dropped frame. Pull up the screen. And I guess it doesn't actually it doesn't look bad here. It's just
Who wants to buy a
amazing.
2K monitor and not use it for 2K?
Right.
Are we able to process the silver that I sent in there?
I don't We don't have the big refinery here anymore. We do have it over. Let's see. Try to put it in the refinery or in the crusher. See what happens.
Conveyor sorter ore has grabbed all of the silver ore. And it seems to be full. Why is the conveyor sorter 4 grabbing all of the ore? And a whole bunch of other stuff. Are we over full?
Conveyor sorter 4. Okay.
Industrial conveyor sorter 4.
Yeah, no. I see. Filter mode blacklist. Because it's doing what it's been told. It's been told not to grab things in its list, and there's nothing in its list, and well, drain all is turned off, though. I mean, I can run over and look and see. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Screen looks fine, or the stream to me looks fine on Twitch. I guess all I can do is let it run for a couple hours and see if it starts acting up again.
Oh, we can't get to the rock crusher from here?
Should be able to. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. No, you know what? You might be right. The conveyor link may not actually be linked to the conveyor network on the platform.
It seems like an oversight.
Well, you know. Frame rate on Twitch seems a little low, but I don't know if that's... Probably doesn't help that I'm watching my own stream, if you know what I mean.
Probably not with 5 megs.
Yeah. Well, watching my stream shouldn't be a problem because that's downstream. That's, you know, gigabit. Technically gigabit. Well, no, it's gigabit, but it's technically like 456 megabit because I need to upgrade my modem. But yeah, I mean, OBS says it's holding steady at 30 frames a second. It doesn't say it's dropping anything. Average time to render a frame is 2.1 to 4.7 milliseconds.
What the heck? Did you hear a bunch of hissing there?
No? What's going on here? What's been done here?
I think it's the audio file for the crusher.
Oh, I've never heard the crusher make noise.
We have 440 silver ingots.
Okay, it looks like the output from the refineries is hooked up to the conveyor link, but not the input to them. Well, no, because there's nothing filtering it, so it should be fine. So yeah, you should be able. Oh yeah, you can't put stuff into the crusher, but you can into the refinery. If you want to put stuff in the crusher, you have to come over here. Of course, the idea here was that ore would be delivered to this platform, processed and sent out, not, you know.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
So yeah.
Maybe we should run a pipeline out here that's just pulling ore from the base.
We could do that. We could have a pipeline running from the base that pulls ore out, and a pipeline running back that pulls ingots back. We could very much.
Well,
do
we've
that.
got that pipeline to keep the inventories connected so that things will work together properly,
True.
which will work just fine. But I'm thinking maybe we run a pipeline out here that's just one way, all ores pulled with a sorter.
Right.
Oh yeah, we can make medical components.
Very nice. So apparently, my stream's going to shit over the last 2 days has earned me 6 followers on Twitch.
That's hilarious.
It's not exactly a thing you have to try hard at, is it?
No, not really. We have 15 medical components in the med bay without tearing anything down. So, yeah. We got this.
Nice. Okay.
And we can make cryogenic
We need-
coolers, I think, too.
We need 40. No, we need 35 advanced computers, which we have, and then we need 20 laser emitters to get the ore purifier up and running.
That's going to take the advanced electronics factory.
Yes, it is. No, the one we have will make the laser emitters, I think.
The microelectronics factory? No.
Are
It'll
you
make
sure?
advanced computers. It'll make sensor clusters. It'll make thermocouples.
Maybe
planes.
that's what I was thinking was the sensor club. Okay. Yeah, you might be right. Okay. I do wish there was a doc or OBS for Twitch that would tell me how many people were actually watching.
I do believe there is.
Well, for vanilla OBS.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Because I've got the chat.
Stats,
got
I
this.
believe. I'm not
no,
running
but-
the Twitch thing, so I'm using Restream, so I
Right,
can't show
right.
you that.
No, my stats just has CPU usage, available disk space, memory usage, frame rate,
No,
frame render
Not that
time.
stats window. There's a Twitch stats or Twitch stream
Oh,
health.
Twitch stats.
Yeah,
Hey, look at that. One viewer,
there you go,
and
and
it's
that's
not
you.
me.
No.
No, it's not. I actually closed I closed my browser, so it's not me watching me.
Am I watching you?
There is some other sad person out there. No,
All right. Well, are you watching chat?
I am. It's right there in the thing.
Okay.
Nobody.
Well, whoever Ozzy's sad viewer is, you should type in chat and say hi.
Yeah, if for nothing else, so that I know that it's working, that would be greatly appreciated. Feel free
If
to
that's
tell me
what
I
you
suck
need,
at Space Engineers too.
I will get into your chat and tell you that you suck.
Then yeah, sure, why not? Just jump and be like, Ozzy, you suck. Okay, good.
Twitch.tv. I don't even like the fact that... Oh, shut up. Okay, let's look at Ozzy's stream. There you go. I even threw in an emoji so you can see it.
Coda's favorite emoji. Okay. So alright, so that works then. Okay. Well, leave this run and see if it goes to shit again.
Hopefully not.
Yeah. I'll just have to get used to the idea that if I'm streaming, I have to run the game in 1080p and deal with the lack of sharpness. Jago, it looks like I'm gaming in the 90s. Save me. No.
Because you're running 1080p.
Yes. The jagged edges on everything. I've been sent back to a time before anti-aliasing. Save me.
You can have anti-alias. Never mind. I'm not gonna. No.
Whatever. I'm fucking with you. Okay? Deal
Yeah,
with it.
yeah. Ah. There's wolves down there. Alright, we can do the med bay and whatnot. We really need to get the oil cracker going.
Yeah, we do. All right. Why don't you fly us back? We'll stop. We'll stop for a moment and let your minigun wave at the puppies. Actually, when you jump out of a seat, it tries to put you back where you were when you got into it, right?
Yeah. Sometimes.
Are the dogs dead? Land for a second. I want to try something.
I'm gonna hover a little bit above. You got a dog coming at you. Chat. I think that might be us.
All right. I'm in. Let's go. 1.5 kilometers in closing. Yeah, that's coming for us. Maybe. I suggest parking your thing in the garage if we can. Or at least behind the base. Oh, well that helped.
Did you just fall out?
I hit F to get out and open the door for you if you wanted to, and yeah, things did not go to plan.
Um, 1.87 kilometers. I'm not seeing the hostiles coming at us anymore. I think they may have been attacking something else.
That Serenity looks like it's not going to be in the air much longer.
Yes.
No? No? Okay, and never mind. Oh, you know what? There's a big piece of mostly armor over there that I had started to salvage. The one that decided to take a walk up the hillside
Yeah.
a few days back. They're probably attacking that. Okay. Of course, if that big ship keeps diving like that, it might screw up and provide us with some more salvage. Huh. Oh, you know what? I think the hired guns might be attacking the pipeline. Or the mining head.
Crap?
Yeah. What are we gonna do? We don't have a fighter craft to go after them with.
We can stop them, but not without risking drawing the ire of the Serenity.
Yeah.
I think we can be far enough away from the Serenity. Probably go after them. Your corpse took too long to die.
I mean, it's stubborn like me. What do you expect?
We tell the Gatling turrets to aim up. We should be okay.
Uh-huh.
If we tell the if we tell the Gatling turret to shoot at weapons and we get above them, we should be okay to take them out.
Okay, you want to try?
Looks like, yeah, I think we have to.
Okay. I see that's only 3 blocks tall.
Hmm?
The area at your seat is only 3 blocks tall. No wonder it can't fit in there.
No, you have to be crouching.
Yeah, well, no, there's no walkway. There we go. Now I can sit here and shoot through the propeller blades. Maybe help a little. If I don't fall out. If I do, oh well.
I don't know if I can go above them. Where'd they go? They don't seem to be shooting at us anymore.
They don't.
You want to switch that to take out power supplies? Or, controls?
Sure. Gatling turret. 2. Okay, it's been switched to power. At least one of them down. Maybe both. No, one's still moving. Maybe they're
Both still moving.
Something hit the ground pretty hard, though.
My guns aren't working.
Let me see if they're...
No, they're doing that thing where they shoot off in a different direction again.
Oh, that's not helpful.
That wasn't the weapon, was it?
I don't think so.
What's smoking underneath us?
Oh,
Oh, it's not under us. Okay.
oh shit. Oh well.
What?
I fell out. I have survived.
Jetpack just in time?
Jetpack just enough to slow me down. Completely ran out of fuel, but I'm down and I'm alive.
Looks like one of them is coming after you, though.
No, they're... What are they after? I don't know what that is.
One of them appears to be down.
Looks like it. 1.4 kilometers that way. What's this one doing?
One on top of the hill, there's still one moving, though.
That one just hit the mountain hard enough that its signal went off. So I'm going to head for the one that I still have a signal for.
Got it targeting weapons. Just to make sure you don't get killed.
I'm still 900 meters out, so
Believe it or not, I cannot run as fast as you can fly.
Oh, there's one down the mountain a little bit too.
That burning thing down the mountain that I
Yeah.
saw?
Is that just wreckage?
It looks to me like it was just wreckage, but I'll go back and check after we make sure this one's not an issue. Nope, there's an active gun there. And I'm dead. But it looked like it looked like I got just unlucky and approached a fixed, what's the one? The one you have two of facing forward. I forget the name.
No, it wasn't just a fixed gun.
Oh. Okay.
And it hit pretty hard.
Sorry. I'm gonna jump in a bed. There's not a whole lot else I can do. I'll be right back.
I'm coming in for a landing. Well, they're both down, so it should be easier to get them when we go back. I'm missing some components because I accidentally deposited stuff. Alright, so coming with me? An honest question because it might be a suicide run. We almost lost one of the NPC batteries. Nope, I take it back. We did lose an NPC battery. We lost a proprietary circuit. You still there, Ozzy? Huh. Wonder, did Ozzy say he was going AFK and I didn't hear him? Kind of surprised that's still functional. And make sure we don't actually lose too many parts. Wouldn't do us any bit of good for the wings to fall off. That looks good. Like we're mostly connected. I'm more surprised at what hasn't been destroyed. Huh, being a pain. Lost a gun, but not that it really matters because it wasn't firing straight. Okay, go ahead and we'll grab these components too. It'd be nice to have some ground lights. Oh, we're missing the end piece there. Probably throw that in there too. Autocannon. Right, I think we've effected all of the repairs that need to be done.
And back.
Welcome back. I didn't realize you left.
Oh. Well, I did.
Well, I noticed after I was trying to talk to you.
Oh. Well, sorry about that. I thought I said I was going to be AFK a moment. So was this a time-sensitive sort of talking, or...?
No, no.
Care to elaborate?
No, I was just asking if you were coming with me or if you were staying here, because it might be a suicide run.
Oh, I mean, I'm all for a suicide run.
Put the wrong ones on the other side, didn't I? Crap.
What are we doing?
Going back up there.
Okay, let's see. You're over here. Why is there a white light cargo hauler 7.79 kilometers that way?
Great question. I was going to give you the opportunity to see if that was enough step there for you.
Oh. Let's see.
In the front. You'll be able to just jump on it now. There's a little bit of an overhang.
Yeah. Now the question is, if I'm standing here and then get the seat, and then get back out, no, not quite.
No, it pops you right onto the prop.
That could get interesting.
You know what I did realize though? Ceiling, the roof is damaged. I need to check those props up there. Yeah, that didn't work so well. There, get out, stand on that, and then hop in the seat. You should be fine then.
Where here?
No, back here.
There we go.
Okay, now if you hop out, does it put you back on that? Then you can walk into position.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, there's holes in the roof. You should stop firing when there's no weapons left. You want to take control of it and see if you can see the weapon there?
Sure.
Oh, I didn't realize you were out of your seat.
I didn't mean to be out of my seat. I hit F, it's okay. I mean, I see what looks to me like fixed guns sticking out from the nose. But it's far enough away, that's all I can see.
I don't want to get within range of it. That's as close as I can get.
No, I don't see anything that looks to me like a weapon. I don't see anything that looks like turrets. Like I said, it looks like it's got a couple of fixed guns sticking out of the nose. But just creep in real gentle. Okay, it does have quite a few fixed guns, well, yeah, I'm not seeing any turrets left, at least not from this angle. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Just don't land in front of its nose. Hold on, the remote control, is it still there or is it gone?
No, it's gone.
Uh,
Okay, I was trying to tear down and repair the cockpit, but I think we both were.
yeah, I was trying to follow the procedure for taking over the ship.
Yeah, it said cockpit and remote, so I hit the remote first.
No, it's certainly not a threat. Yeah, no wonder it hit hard. Assault cannon.
Not a bad looking ship, but I don't think it'll fly right now.
I suspect you're right.
See no batteries. Oh, yep, yes I do. It has plenty of power.
Looks like all your downward thrust is intact.
Yeah, the hydrogen tanks, it only has 2 small hydrogen tanks. It was something that was never meant to fly unless it was in creative. So it ain't going nowhere unless it's being picked up and taken somewhere.
It's got an O2 gen, but yeah.
We want to take it for parts?
I mean, we might as well. I mean, the cockpit, if nothing else, has 30 advanced computers.
Alright, there's another one. And, you go check that out. Take it over too.
Yeah. I'd kind of like to go check and see what that light cargo hauler's about, too.
Okay, Black Star, that thing attacked us.
Which thing?
The hired gun. So
This.
we took it out.
Yeah.
It did, however, take out the pipeline. So I'm going to have to repair the pipeline.
Okay.
Well, there was a flaming mess this morning, too. And we're going to go see another one right now. No, it was not. It was over here. I'm not even seeing it on my radar anymore. Well, I think if it was going to shoot me, it already would, because we're 300 meters away.
Stands to reason.
Actually, it looks like it's upside down and the turret's on the top, so if you want to hop out and make sure it's actually taken care of. Oh, thought I was close enough to the ground, sorry.
Now, which way is it?
You're this way. Oh no, that turret's still on top. Okay. It's just broken.
This has no power. I think this lost its battery.
Great, let's take it over.
Yeah, we have to grind down all the pieces. All the pieces have to be non-functional at the same time. So now we need to go after the remote control.
Can we get to the remote?
Weapons, maybe? Let's see. So I think weapons was one of the categories? Or was it turrets?
Can't detach enemy blocks. Where's the remote? I thought it was in front of the cockpit above. Sorry, behind the cockpit and above.
Yeah, I think it has been before. Maybe it got destroyed when this crashed.
Well,
Okay, no, it looks like we own it now.
yeah, we own it now. Alright, so which one do we want to take back first?
I mean, doesn't really matter if we're just taking them back as parts, since they won't fly.
Yeah, I don't think they will. Two small hydrogen tanks. I mean, they might fly a little bit. But yeah, these were meant to be run by the AI, not by us. Alright, you want to hop in then? Because it looks like that landing gear on the bottom is going to automatically attach to my runner.
Sure. I was gonna say, what's the mass of the ship?
Heavy. I'm not in the cockpit, so. See the mass of this ship. Why am I looking there? 57.74 kilograms or tons. No, 743
57
kilograms.
tons.
Yeah, 57 tons. Okay. So, how big is the other ship? We'll try it. You seated?
Yeah.
Alright, can you disconnect the landing gear for me?
Oh, right. Oh, wait, it's landing here. Right. Duh.
Yeah.
You're unlocked.
Alright, do we want to go back and get the second one?
I mean, we might as well. It's, metal
Okay.
grids, if nothing else. Metal grids on the cockpit.
We can make
So-
metal grids. We have cobalt.
Yeah, true. So it's just the advanced computers, which we also can make. Well, no, because plastic, right? So, oh, this thing has assault cannon shells in it too.
Yep. Alright,
So,
you're gonna help me get lined up?
sure. All right, I'm in. And then I really do want to go check out that light cargo hauler, and then I'll help you fix the pipeline. Okay?
I think the pipeline might wait.
Yeah. I mean, we've
I
only
like
got
the pipeline.
57,000 frickin'.
Yeah, I don't think we need more bauxite. I'd like to get it fixed eventually, but
It's not the end of the world. We've got plenty of bauxite right now. But yeah, it'd be nice to have it fixed eventually in case we need more. Oh, there's an idea. I wonder if that's something that can be done as a mod. It's basically power transfer via laser antennas.
I do believe that is a mod.
Go forward a bit, I'd say. Forward a bit. Or you can turn, yeah, that works too. And then come down. Okay. If you lock there, you should get both the big piece and the small piece.
Nah, I missed a small piece.
It says it's locked.
Doesn't sound. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, cool. It does not. Okay, cool. That's what I was hoping for.
You realize the wings on this thing are on rotors? Or on these things?
You mean hinges?
Or, yeah, sorry, hinges.
Yeah, just add to the reasoning why I'm being careful, because...
Yeah.
Clang-inducing crap stuck to me. Clang-inducing crap stuck to me with a landing gear. Not a good mix.
I mean, as long as you're high enough in the air that you have time to respond when things go weird, you know.
If by weird you mean split me into a 360 and drag me down faster than the speed of light.
Well, I was thinking the flip you definitely spin you around, toss you around a bit, but if you got time to unlock your mag plates and let it go and recover your own vehicle, you know. I'm wondering how those thrusters are still on, if that just has two. I wonder if its small hydrogen thrusters are kind of like its small batteries. Or small hydrogen tanks.
Shut up, dog. The neighbor's walking his dog, and they walk
no.
through my back door when they do that. Or not through my back, through my backyard. So I think Effort will be happy. Actually, I think everybody's going to be happy with this.
Yes, you can find us on the eastern side of the base, also known as the scrapyard. All right.
Stop for a minute.
Okay.
Just wanted you to not kill me while I was trying to kill the wolf.
Fair enough. NPC hydrogen thruster. Interesting. Max thrust 98.4 kilonewtons. Max usage has an asterisk. 80.33 liters a second. Current usage has an asterisk. 0 liters a second. Connected to fuel. No. Warning.
Wait, what? How much did that say it uses?
80.33 liters per second.
That's a lot.
None of these are connected to fuel.
Probably because the hydrogen tank is empty.
Small hydrogen tank. Yeah, they are empty.
Alright. So
I'm curious about these NPC hydrogen thrusters. I'm wondering if they work without, if they actually don't require fuel. Which would be amazing, but also does feel a little cheaty. Alright, off to the cargo hauler.
I don't know where the cargo hauler's at. Oh, yes I do. Light cargo hauler. Off,
yeah, almost
friendly.
Yeah. I mean, we should probably still approach cautiously, but who knows? You might want to climb.
I'm trying to limit the amount that will fall.
I'm not sure I follow you.
I'm assuming these are Atmos thrusters at a high altitude.
Probably.
Really, I should watch out for trees.
You should. You really, really should. I'm gonna grab the turret, see if I can get a look at it. Why I can't control it? Oh, because it's off. It looks large grid. I don't see any weapons from this from this angle. It also looks like just a fragment of a ship, too.
Alright, let's see what's down here. There's a large grid metal detector up here.
Sounds juicy.
Yeah, metal detector. I thought ore detector at first, too.
Oh, metal. Oh, well. Well, I mean, it's got to have some parts, right?
Yeah, pardon me. Sorry about that. There's nothing up here except for a completely undamaged battery. Oh my
What about
goodness.
the remote control there right behind you?
It's got some construction components and aluminum plates in it.
Oh.
And the cargo container's empty too. So the question is, can I lift the battery? Because this is probably an NPC battery.
Does it say NPC battery?
No, but it says it has nearly 3,000 kilowatts stored. It's of a 3 kilowatt hour. Sorry, 3,000 kilowatt hour battery. So it's got 3,000 kilowatt hours.
No, stored power 2.96 megawatt hours out of 12. This is a regular large grid battery.
Yeah, it's 12 megawatts. Okay. Max power of 12 megawatts. And we don't really care about it then, do we? Yeah, nothing that grinds down to scrap in any of this, I think. So, is there anything juicy enough to try bringing it back?
Probably not. Hmm. I mean, 25 advanced computers and 80 lithium cells. That's not nothing.
Oh no, that's awesome, actually.
Well, do I want to just grind the battery and take it?
Yeah, probably.
Inventory full.
Well, we got the important bits out of the battery anyways.
Inventory
Yeah.
full. Inventory full.
Okay, no, we didn't grab those power. Lithium power cells.
Inventory full.
Build my inventory too quickly. All these thrusters have metal grids in them.
Yeah.
I was just throwing the steel plates and whatnot into the cargo containers here.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Hey, 20 advanced computers from the antenna.
That was where I was going next. Perfect. Is there anything else? You don't think there's any other useful blocks on here?
Not really. Oh, I mean, there's a thruster here.
I ran across that just now too. Yeah, my inventory's full because I still haven't emptied it from the last salvage run we did. I've got the connector's empty. And the seats are empty.
Yeah, no, I'm not salvaging anything right now. I'm just trying to cut it into chunks that are less than 20 blocks. If you follow my meaning.
Do we want any of this stuff? Large steel tubes, construction components, steel plates.
You know, let me see something. What's the mass of it? You know what? I may come up and just pick up the 3 cargo boxes here with the other ship that I've been flying around. I don't know. Maybe not. Nah. Why is my O2? Puppuses.
Where are they?
Chasing me up the mountainside.
Okay. We have 1 cargo container. The other 2 cargo containers are inside that cargo container.
There, I'm now in the seat of your ship, so I'm safe. So far, OBS has stayed steady all this time.
You might want to watch where you're going. Yep, I think I just saw a big chunk of it get cleaned up. It's either that or it's just out of render range.
It will get cleaned up, though.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we got lots of salvage, apparently. Kinda. I'm trying not to go too high up because I think these props function as atmospheric thrusters. So if we go too high, we're going to plummet. Which is actually why we were getting the O2 warning, because we were too high up and the atmosphere was too thin. But we're dropping fast. Radio comm components. Should we say? No, I think those are fine, right?
I think we can make them, but even so, unless you're doing large grid, you only ever use like one or two of them. So, me? Let's see, production. Yeah, we can make them. They're small steel tubes and copper wire.
Alright. Lithium power cells, we're just leaving those in the inventory, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Armored glass.
How many items does it say it's used in?
3 items and 46 blocks.
Mm, 46 blocks. Let's put some of it away anyway. I'm thinking.
Alright. Well, that was not at all what I had planned for today. Also, not disappointed. I threw some displays in there. Not
That's
in
fine.
not in the other storage, just regular storage.
Oh, I mean, that's fine.
Oh. Good. Empty now. Alright, so what were you trying to do?
When
I mean, in here.
nothing.
Oh, okay. Looked like you were trying to work on something.
No.
Alright. Let's make it daytime.
What I was doing or heading to do.
I need smoke a cigarette. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette.
Oh, okay.
The stream is following you.
Oh boy, they're in for a real treat.
You're gonna fix up the top of my helicopter, right?
Sure, right after I do a little bit of
Just
repair on the
kidding.
turret here.
I mean, I was half kidding. I wouldn't mind if you fixed my helicopter for me.
And then, as soon as I do a little bit of repair on the turret,
I just got a notification that Anton Tack went live. Did you just go live?
No, I've been live for a couple hours. Why?
Because I just got a notification saying you just went live.
You glad this stuff works well?
Oh, just saw that I got a very nice comment from somebody named Razorwire. He says, thank you, new player here, and having a blast with the game. Your tutorial helps a lot. That's nice.
Yeah.
Wow, I just hit 100 subscribers and I'm already at 176.
I am. Next thing you know, you'll be earning them big YouTube bucks.
Oh yeah, 25 cents a month.
Right?
Honestly, most content creators don't make hardly any money on YouTube unless they're
Massive, yeah, I know.
massive and taking advertiser dollars promoting things on their channel. I mean, don't get me wrong. I will monetize my channel as soon as it lets me. Because I see no reason to not take money from YouTube. If they're offering it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Twitch I'm not getting much for follower counts. I've got 14 followers on Twitch.
Well, for Twitch works differently. You have to like have a certain amount of time streamed, and then you have to have, I don't know. There's various things, and there's like 3 stages and whatnot.
Oh yeah, I'm not even worried about that. I was just looking at the number of followers I have. Because the follower count, it's not that it's not like a big head thing. It's just, it's kind of neat, you know. I'm glad that I'm bringing joy to apparently 14 people on Twitch. Hopefully I'm helping at least a couple of them.
Oh no. One of your NPC batteries has been had its
It's damaged. The proprietary part's gone.
Yeah.
We
its
could
power
pop
cells
another
gone.
one in there, but
We could if you want. Might be good to armor them up though.
yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking that I might want to see if there's a place where I can bury them in the body rather than leaving them there.
Right.
I think they might be able to go down one layer. Or is that on the bed? I can't tell.
No, it looks like they should be able to go down a layer. Especially if you then just put a little bit of heavy armor around them. Because I think they're probably worth the armored plate. Or several armored plates, if you know what I mean.
You know a few what that are worth 250.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
What?
250,000. Okay, yeah. some YouTubers are worth a lot of money.
Oh yeah, no, there's a handful of them that are just like crazy money. But
And I, if I get to that point, freaking awesome. I would love that. Sit and play video games all day and make tutorials for people while having fun. That's beautiful. Bring people joy and make money. What could be better? But yeah, YouTube is one of the better platforms for video game content. Twitch is actually becoming very much less good for gamers. They're really only good for thoughts anymore.
but Jagger, you don't want to stream from a hot tub.
I mean, I'm trying to lose weight, but I'm pretty sure that nobody wants to see my cleavage.
I don't know. I heard about what was it? There was some news story or something about some guy on OnlyFans, like massively overweight, and people pay to watch him eat.
Oh, I've seen him. Yeah, no thanks.
Right? It's like
Yeah,
it works for
Splitsy's
him.
awesome.
That's whatever.
Sorry, Silver Dragon said Splitsy's one of them. And yes,
Yep.
Splitsy's awesome. I haven't had the opportunity to actually meet him, but he seems like a really good guy. Him and Capek both seem like genuinely good people.
From my perspective, there was no context switch there. We were talking about the massive guy on OnlyFans. And
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Someone's going to
like,
clip
wait,
that
what?
and say I was calling Splitsy that. No. No, I was replying to a chat. Sorry about that. I wasn't
That's
trying
fine.
to confuse you, Ozzy.
You know.
And if Splitsy happens to see this taken out of context, I hope they include, I'm sorry.
I was going to answer your question when you said what could be better than playing games and bringing people happiness and making money. It's going to
But we're
suggest
streaming.
Huh?
But we're streaming.
No, I was just going to say bringing them pain and suffering and making money out of it.
No, I'm not trying to bring people pain.
But yes, is that a yes on the suffering then?
Yeah, they really do seem to be.
Huh?
Silver Dragon just said the people that Splitsy hangs with are all cool people. And yeah, they do seem to be all cool people. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm not making money at YouTube and I'm jobless. So I was checking my email.
See if anybody wanted to pay you to advertise their swimsuits or whatever.
You know what? If they want to pay me enough money for me to put on a bikini and actually put my face on camera, I feel sorry for anybody watching my channel.
There you go. Yeah, it's like I can see that. It's like we want you to represent our brand. It's like, Don't you like your brand?
Yeah, I've watched them all too. Silver Dragon, that whole crew is really good. And Ozzy,
Hmm.
I wouldn't even ask that question. I'd just take their money.
Fair.
Why are you repairing a broken wing?
It's not the worst thing you could have caught me doing. You know it.
um, you said that, and Silver Dragon's chat came through just after that. He said, "LOL, a splitsy mankini, LMAO." Yeah, that would be the worst thing I could catch Ozzy doing.
I could very easily be doing something even less productive than this.
This is true. I don't see repairing this particular salvage as less productive, though. Repairing this salvage seems like a good idea.
I mean, it'll never fly.
We don't know that for sure. We wanted to put some hydrogen in it and find out.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
That's what you should do. Put some
Well,
hydrogen in it.
no,
Put
that's-
some ice in there.
Well, here's the thing, though, right? Those thrusters were on. They had a flame, and there was no hydrogen.
Right. And that's why I'm saying you should be putting some hydrogen in there. Do we have ice? I think we have ice.
We've got ice somewhere, yeah.
Cockpit's repaired enough.
But this does have an O2 gen.
Oh, you're already in the cockpit. I threw ice in there. And they're on. Will it lift off? Nope, not really. Just turn it off and let the tanks fill up.
Yeah, let me get the
I see no issue with that. We're trying to give her all she's got, but we got to get some hydrogen in the system first.
maybe we go ahead and cut these wings off just because.
Why don't you just tell the hinges to release?
Because we're gonna grind the wings down down anyway.
Yeah, Silver Dragon, it will buff out eventually.
No, I mean, it's exactly like brute force. If it's not working, you aren't using enough.
Same thing goes for, wax and
Bullets.
puffing. Yeah, exactly.
Um. Huh. There's a
What?
moth in my house. It just landed on my computer screen, right in the center, on the crosshair. And, well, okay, fly away. I'm going to have to kill him, but I don't want to leave his chalky wing residue all over the wall. Alright, let's see if it'll fly now. I don't see anything close. We're good. I thought you were going to try it.
Diego,
Yes'm.
are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The thrusters aren't turning on now.
So I got in the cockpit, and I seem to just be floating in space.
No, you're sitting in the cockpit on the ground.
Weird. Space Engineers is not happy. I am going to restart Space Engineers.
I think I probably need to also. Give me a minute, though.
So on my screen, that ship is now on top of the conveyor pipe. And now it's in the conveyor pipe. Okay, now it's not in the conveyor pipe.
It flies. Although it won't fly long. I think one large one large hydrogen thruster would be enough, though.
You mean tank?
Did you just disconnected right where you were?
Yeah, I mean, didn't have anything of value on me. And, at 5 frames a second, it didn't really feel like trying to make it back to a bed.
That makes sense. No tempting. I'll be nice.
How dare you?
Yeah, I know. It's kind of not par for the course for me, but sometimes. Good, the batteries are fully charged now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lower those batteries down, but we're gonna have to cut them free first. I'm waiting for Ozzy to get back. I'm thinking we need to add an oil cracker and some refining. So, how much space is required for oil processing?
Fair bit.
Oil cracker. We need the bitumen extractor too, don't we?
Pretty sure we do.
That, okay. Extracts crude oil into various products. Yeah, so we need the bitumen extractor first, actually. Then the oil cracker. Alright. I think we only need the bitumen extractor. Bitumen? Yeah, bitumen extractor and the oil cracker to process oil. The chemical refinery refines lithium, niter, sulfur, and extracts pure carbon from coal. So we don't need that. You might be able to fit them on the platform out there.
Okay.
You log back in?
Yeah.
We need to empty this small cargo container or emerge it onto the base. I just realized that. So the question is, what do you want to do with it?
Probably easiest and fastest to just empty it.
Grab some steel plates when I'm done.
Oh shit.
You're fine, it's empty now. I don't want to walk.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can put the two machines on the platform out here.
No, they won't go.
I think they will.
And even if they would, that platform will never
Never what?
power them.
It's hooked up to the main base's power.
Oh, I suppose it is, isn't it? I mean, I mean, if we're gonna do that, why don't we just bring it all back and we'll just build a main factory right here by the platform?
What do you mean if we're gonna do that?
Lump them together just because.
I mean, I'd rather not, but nobody seems to be interested in building a platform, so
There's not many good places with the way things are set up.
I would say the best option would be to run a connection just like you're walking on right now. Probably out west. Maybe a little north. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I don't know about the north part. Unless we're gonna come off west and then turn 90 degrees and go north.
I just mean that'll get us started. I mean, either that or I would like to. I want it to be mixed, hooked up to the base's power. And I don't know a way to do that other than this or that conveyor there that we put up. And I'd like to do the conveyor over there, the same thing as the conveyor over there. We could just no up and down. We put a hinge on there. We run the conveyor off of it, and we sweep it to where we want to put the base, and we build where it ends up.
But we make sure that we're built in a place where we can just run a straight line and not worry about it.
Right, and if we did that, it would work. Because the straight line is not the problem. The side to side isn't the problem. We can either go up or down, or we can go side to side with the hinges, but can't really. We can't really do both without having that little jog that we've got over there.
Yeah.
That scares everybody, and understandably so.
Okay. So
So, do we want to worry about going straight out, or do we want to kind of come off at an angle?
about no, let's go straight out.
Okay.
Take it. We could take it straight north and just kind of nestle it into that little dip in the shoreline. Close to north, close to straight north, whatever.
How much further?
How much room you got until you run out of ice?
I am off the ice.
Okay, and if you look east and west, how much room do you have?
Depending on where we start at, plenty. Going down here and take a look. Only 250 meters. Yeah, I love the pipelines mod. That just looks really cool, having that pipeline go up the side of the mountain. So, yeah, this is quite a dip down in the ice. So we just got to figure out where we're going to put the first leg. Or maybe do a 4x4 or 5x5 central pillar with the walk coming up the center. I am not sure what you're doing. Are you trying to make the base line up perfectly?
Yes, so that we can just run a conveyor pipe. No
Okay.
messing around with hinges and stuff.
Well, they don't have to line up perfect. We just need to make sure they overlap a bit to be able to do that. So, are you going that way with the platform? Or that way?
I was thinking we start by going this way and back this way into this kind of area here. But then we also, in the future, will expand that way as needed.
Alright, so where do you want the center of this leg? This one looks to be about centered with our current base.
The one you're looking at should be centered.
Alright. And I don't know where you want this to be at. On the ice or in the ground a little bit?
No, you know what? Let's stick with the 10 blocks between, I think. So, be.
So this one would be the last one in between them. So one, and this
This
would
one
be the
would be the
center.
middle of this pillar.
Wait, you're adding them back out? Oh, you're doing another set of pillars.
Seeing how far it'd go, yeah. That wouldn't be so bad.
I'm out of steel plates. Yeah. Oh shit, drop pod. One dropped by us too. Okay. Alright, well, that's not a big deal because the grid's big enough that it won't be destroyed with the cleanup.
Yeah.
Something blew up in this run that we had running all the way down there, so.
Should be fine.
Yeah, but looked like we were missing a... There we go. That should have made them whole. The best way to ensure that the grid doesn't get cleaned up is to make sure it all has power. That must be wolves.
Yeah, probably.
This all looks good. Oh, you had wolves out here attacking you. Know it.
I didn't either. They couldn't have been doing a very good job.
All right. Well, if we're going to work on the platform next, which I actually love the idea of doing that, might I suggest that we do that tomorrow? Because it is 9 p.m. and probably we should call it soon.
Fair enough. My stream's been behaving, except for here a minute ago when Space Engineers crapped its pants.
I mean, if you want to work on that platform, I don't need to shut this down. I need to take a break, get some food.
No, that's fine.
Not even that I'm hungry yet, but I know that I haven't eaten today, so...
Bad, Jago. Bad.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, you can keep going, but I need to get up and take a break.
I'll watch a movie or something.
Alright, then I guess that's it. And we may finish up getting the platform built off stream. Not sure that'll be tonight, but we might. And I don't know if we'll be back tomorrow for sure. This was supposed to be just a Sunday stream, so bonus day and a bonus marathon apparently, because dang, almost 8 hours.
I mean, people do things.
Yeah. So, thank you for watching, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to say hit that like and subscribe or whatever button it is you see there that says I'm, worthy of it. Please. Anyhow, I'll see you all next time.